Hello and welcome everybody to another week of the Inkosi Super Cup CSGO by Nodwin Gaming. We to be able to cast and be a part of, and I'm joined here today with my co-caster, Mr. Innuendo. William, their ears tonight. Because of that, unless I start
Hey,
screaming.
my headset did a good job. Okay, I
Yo,
don't take anything away from this thing. It's done a good job.
hey, it's done its good job, but it's time for it to retire. Put it to the
Yeah,
grave. Make a funeral. Post it on Twitter, William. Do it.
yeah. So what do you have for us tonight, Daniel?
We have Counter Strike. Yeah, but we are first. Obviously, these teams compete on Mondays to get through the initial group stages. Every single Monday for the weeklies, and they enter into the semifinals and grand finals that are today. So, William, firstly, what are the two semifinals that are happening today? And secondly, what are we going to be spectating? Who are we
All
going to be
right.
watching today?
First up, we have Sin 5 versus Inkosi Esports on Inferno, best of one. And we won't be spectating that game, unfortunately, but we will be spectating the next game, however, which is, or not the next game, but the game happening at the same time. WRG, White Rabbit Gaming versus Online Kingdom. And yeah, it's going to be a bit of a cracker, I think. It looks like they have vetoed Mirage. I could be wrong though, but it looks like it. Yeah, and on the side of WRG, we've got Zio, Custom, Spaz, Schneeks, and Alec. And I would say impact player would be Custom, the new guy. Him and Schneeks both have pretty high ratings, 18.33 kpm on Custom. We've got 20.94 kpm on Schneeks with a rating of
KPM being killed.
1.17, whereas Custom's rating is sitting on 1.23. This guy has a
Yeah,
65% headshot ratio, man.
yeah.
That's
I'm just gonna,
pretty
I'm just gonna
deadly
calm you down there,
for a
William.
for a rifler. And yeah, very excited
Yeah,
to see him playing in this lineup. As you can see, he made a couple of changes, WRG. And yeah, looking forward to seeing what they can do. And then on the side of Online Kingdom, we've got Ruben ZA, Rigwell, Kana, Sheer, and Falls. Unfortunately, we don't have any stats on Falls and Shears right now because they're. I think this is their first time playing this league. Two new players, really good players. We know Sheer. Sheer's been around in good gaming. He's done a pretty decent job there. Back in the day, they were doing really well. And then Kana, the player from Dubai. 23.33 kpm. This guy's got a 1.17 rating, so he's definitely going to be a player to look out for. Him and Sheer are probably on my best bet.
yeah. To interrupt you there quickly, William, we are going to be going into the standings of the entire series throughout all of these weeks. These teams have maps played, not games played. In that column, right? Column, yeah. Columns are downwards. Yes, very very good. And then it shows how many wins they have, how many losses they have, and then their total points that they've accumulated through the Grand Slam rankings. Every single week, you get 4 points for a win in the semifinals, 4 points for a win in the finals, and then a win for every single a win for every single a point for every single win in the group stages, and so forth like that. As we've seen week after week after week, ATK and Goliath will be sticking still very much so at the top of the leaderboard. We haven't seen a lot of change in these rankings. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to be seeing ATK and Goliath still stick up at the top there with 67 points and 56 points respectively. Yeah, they just shot it completely out the park. Definitely within the first 2.5, 3 seasons, William, would you say? They definitely just dominated every single game that they played. except for the team of Vindictive, which have been a little bit of a thorn to ATK's, also previously known as Niatamas. They've been getting the better side of ATK, and we won't see ATK or Goliath competing this week, actually, as we're about to get into the veto. Straight away into things tonight. That's gonna, yeah, I'd like to see, I'd love to see an Inferno, but as I say that, are we going to be seeing we're going to be seeing all of the bans: Overpass, Dust 2, Train, Inferno, Vertigo, Nuke, all just banned out. And that'll be as you said a little bit earlier, William. I don't know if that was a prediction or not, but yes, we're going to be seeing Mirage as the all-time one of the all-time classic maps of South African CS.
I think Mirage is also the only map that hasn't been revamped, as far as I know.
It got a revamp, 2 years ago or so?
Did it? Really?
Yeah, they changed B-site slightly.
Oh, yes, it did. No, but I mean, like, they didn't do, like, a full overhaul of the map. You know, like, Dust 2's whole entire design got changed, Nuke's design.
I don't even know if Mirage actually exited out the competitive map pool throughout their changes.
It's too great a map, you know. Everybody loves Mirage, man. I don't think I've ever met a player that does not like this map. It's such a great map. And I think for these two teams as well, it's quite a good map to have, you know, in the pool for them. Because everybody's very familiar with it, especially in South Africa. So I feel like it's a very 50-50 map for most teams.
Yeah, and I think we're going to be getting into some predictions for this matchup. WRG versus Online Kingdom. Everybody that is watching at home, all of the people over at Jinx TV, all of the YouTube family out there, if you guys have predictions for this map, they are going to be playing Mirage in a best of one. Tweet at Nodwin Gaming ZA. We'll have a check at what your predictions are, how they're going to be going, and yeah, keeping track of how close some of you guys are to those predictions. I'm gonna in terms of my prediction, as we get into the game, I'm gonna yeah, this is a hard one for me. I haven't seen too much Online Kingdom. Obviously, we've seen quite a bit of WRG, White Rabbit Gaming. But I think WRG is going to pull this out the park well. What do you think?
I think you're just trusting your gut feeling because you've only been watching WRG play in all these leagues as well. But I think I'm going to go with Online Kingdom this game. I think these guys, all young players, Ruben, Sheer, very experienced players coming into the scene. I think that these guys are going to surprise us tonight with some good plays. I'm definitely expecting a lot out of Falls though. A lot of people tell me that this kid's pretty nuts. So yeah, I'm expecting a lot out of Falls tonight.
So if you are saying Online Kingdom are gonna win, what's your score prediction gonna be, Will?
I think it's gonna be a close game. Maybe like a 16-12, maybe 16-14. One of the two. But yeah, I think it'll be a pretty close game. And yeah, my prediction, Online Kingdom.
Which one? 16-12 or 16-14? Because you gotta pick one.
16-12. Let's just go with that.
I'm gonna do the direct reverse. WRG is gonna win with 16-12. That's my prediction. If any of you guys have any predictions, tweet out at Nodwin Gaming ZA. We'll shout you guys out, see who is closest to those predictions. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into it. It seems like we are going to very soon be able to watch some pretty epic Counter-Strike. I'm very excited to this match. Like I said, haven't seen a lot of Online Kingdom. I'd love to see how Ruben's playing. Falls, like you said, they're going to be absolute star players, and I think we're going to see them have high ratings after the series on the stats. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see. And then obviously from the side of WRG, we're very familiar with Schneeks, also known as what was it, Bananas, right?
Bananas, yeah.
Yeah,
Been around
Bananas.
for a very long time, as well as
Yeah.
Custom. Zio, Custom, Shneek, Spaz, all those guys. I think Alec, Kyle in backwards. Alec, a relatively new player, but yeah, Custom. I'm keen to see Custom this game as well.
Yeah, I think Custom's probably going to be. I think if I had to pick out a star player into this whole matchup, I think I'm gonna have to go with Customs as well. He's also been around for forever and a day. And yeah, who's actually their IGL on the side of WRG?
Most likely Zio.
Okay,
Zio's always been an IGL in, I think, most teams that he's been in. Also, a lot of hours to his name, very experienced player. I think he's probably the oldest player there as well. So, yeah, it makes sense having him as the captain. And yeah, I think on the side of Online Kingdom, we have, I think Ruben is calling for them on their side, IGLing.
okay.
And I can't say I know much about his IGLing, but yeah, expecting a lot still, Online Kingdom.
Yeah, you within within saying that, William, you said you don't know much of his IGLing, but you saying Online Kingdom are actually going to take this out, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I'm
if
feeling very confident with these guys, man.
okay,
Rig's been around for a while. I know Sheer pulled off some crazy things with good gaming. Him and Ruben actually, back in the day. I think it was last year. Um, yeah, they had a really good team going, and I'm not sure they just split up. I don't know all the background story behind their split up, but yeah, they had such a good run, and now we see them in Online Kingdom.
yeah, and we're going to get into it. If anybody has just joined us, we are casting the Inkosi Super Cup for CSGO by Nodwin Gaming, Season 3, Week 3. What a series it has become, and we're going to be getting into it. A lot of util actually from Online Kingdom. We're going to see 2 smokes, a molly, and 2 flashes. That's going to be definitely come in handy, as it seems like they're going to be heading towards the B site. Rig is just going to be spotting out there towards lowers, seeing if he can find out spot out a player. You won't see anything. You probably will get flashed. No?
Look at how WG have already stacked B sites. You know, they're just expecting that B hit right off the bat. But I like this from Rig throwing a little bit of mid util. I think they're trying to fake out the ace split here.
Oh,
no
Rig
players.
wow gets dominated there by Custom. What a molly! He decides to go, and now that'll be the call as they flood into side. Sheer will get himself the first kill onto B side. Rig gets another one. Elect trying to do some work, but what a quick round from Online Kingdom, as they only lose 1 player towards that B site.
Very explosive start there for them. WG not going to be happy stacking the B site and still losing it. Very nice play from Rig there in middle, though. Really catching that mid player, causing a lot of unsettled feelings there on the side of WG. Very nice stuff from Online Kingdom. Great start.
And with only 1 kill to their name, they won't gain that much in terms of economy. They'll just decide to completely save up, except for Schneeks with the P250. But not saying that for Online Kingdom. They are ready to go. We're definitely going to see Sheer trying to run up some costs with those Mac 10 kills, as a WRG's gamble towards the B side, towards the A side, just never worked out for them, and now they're going to be running straight into can slay these kills out. No utility for gets stinked immediately. Didn't actually find any shot. Now this is a dangerous situation. Has some backup, but gets taken down so quickly. Ruben's got the bomb. If they push out towards it, this is going to be detrimental for their team. Both of the players split for Online Kingdom. 2 towards A site and 2 towards B. Oh, Falling gets stinked out immediately. These are insane USP shots. They're just running a spy. There's nothing to be done. They have an AK in hand as well. This could be detrimental for the team. But Rig completely clutches up by getting a 4K for himself. What?
Wow, what a round from WRG there. I like the whole just follow the leader, walk around the map. Actually, that's quite funny to see, actually. But yeah, getting those digs everywhere they go, very solo solo plays coming out from Online Kingdom. Not really the hold they would have liked. It almost went bad, but luckily not for them.
I feel like they were heading towards a B, but then as soon they were going to rotate to Cat, or those two players, the top of mid. But as soon as it seemed like they were getting ready for the setup, but then they just got completely just shut down by the 5 Gatling guns of silent USPSs, and that one P250 right off the beginning of the bat. As it seems like they are going to be going towards A. It seems like the executes will come out now. Rig is going to be in the back again as he takes out the first. And now they're just going to be flooding onto site. Rig is doing so much work this game so far. And the confidence of that player has to kind of get some sort of control as Sheer just takes him out so swiftly. And Spaz is now just going to retreat back to the B apps. What a quick round, man.
Yeah, very quick. Very, very good. I really like the way Online Kingdom played that round. Got Rig into that room really quickly there. You can see White Rabbit Gaming not even aware of his position. Gets the double kill. First gets the kill onto the guy middle, then gets the guy Cat as well. You love to see that stuff from your mid lurker there. And yeah, just your classic run onto A while your players are in ladder room. You know, the split always works out. And yeah, Online Kingdom just hitting all their shots though.
Yeah, Rig, like the execute came in, but what was so important is just before they flooded onto side, Rig was able to get that kill into mid. And I feel like it may have shifted the entire focus off of the A side push just ever so slightly. Just like, hey, you know, there's somebody that could be coming through the smoke and jungle right behind me.
Yeah, I noticed one of the player that was playing under balcony was quite flashed as as Online Kingdom players came out. We see a B. That's the standard B round here now for the T sides. They'll be holding B, doing a little bit of a mid split. Not much firepower on the side of WRG.
Yeah, and this will be an easy B side for them. They're just going to be run in. Ruben actually gets a dink off onto his ear, I think there. And now WRG's just gamble, just not working out for them completely, as it seems like they're going to try and get some sort of value out that they've been pleading to do for the last few rounds, as Online Kingdom seem like they're going to be taking us to 4 rounds to 0. Custom, so dangerous, so that Eagle gets a beautiful shot onto Rig, denying him any more control. And Spaz gets taken down. This is doable now, but the utility still from Online Kingdom, pretty strong.
Also, the time is quite against them. Yeah, they're just looking to do damage.
Yeah. It seems like they're just going to be looking for those exit frags. Sneaks gets a first, gets a double. Oh, that's going to be work for him. He's got the AK as well. That's going to be 4. Well, actually, I lied to you. That'll be 3 weapons saved. Now for WRG, puts them into a good spot. Look at that, Online Kingdom's economy. Not that well. They can buy for another round if they lose, but it's hurting, man.
Yeah, that was quite costly for them, but I'm sure they're just gonna shake that off. WRG, however, getting 3 weapons, very nice for them for their economy as well. We'll see what they can do now. They have the AWP up on Sneaks. I believe that's his weapon of choice as well. So yeah, we'll see now.
Yeah, I think this when it starts to get dangerous for Online Kingdom. If you're not controlled with your utility, making sure that you get Sneaks out of position before you peek an angle that he's holding, it's game over for you. Like Sneaks is so deadly on the AWP. And now just a lot of information being gained by Online Kingdom. They're just going to be working their way slowly but surely. WRG as well. They're just going to be lurking it out. And now Sneaks, again, tries to get some sort of control. Oh, Rig is always in the right position at the right time. Well, actually, I lied to you. Fall's got that kill. Sneaks now. Oh, the beautiful headshot onto Riggs there. Can he get the second onto Falls? Does he even notice these players? He does notice now. One on stairs. Tries to peek out for the second, but quickly gets traded out by Ruben. This will be bomb plant for them. Spaz is not in a position to try and take out that bomb on, but now finally gets it. But bomb is already down. That's the job done. And now it's going to be a retake. This is going to be a hard retake. almost no utility on the side. That's going to be one flash. Elik's going to have one more flash rim and the Custom's got a smoke, but Kana gets the first out, gets a double for himself, and falls. Assists out for the third.
Yeah, very nice.
5-0.
Very nice hold there from Kana and Falls. The White Rabbit had a smoke there. They could have easily smoked Palace or smoked the ramp there, maybe taking some of the pressure off the peak towards Tetris. But one by one, they peaked onto Tetris as well. Bit of a mistake there from Alec. And yeah, costing them quite a bit there. 5-0 now in favor of Online Kingdoms.
Yeah, and that's definitely going to deserve a timeout from WRG. Just try and get themselves back in together. They're a little bit awkward in the money. Some people are sitting on 2,000. Some people are sitting on 5,000. So they're just kind of try and balance their economy out. You see this the scout coming out onto Sneaks here. Sneaks, should I say. And they're going to be trying to get some sort of bonus value, possibly in mid with that scout. Try and get those crazy strafing headshots.
I like the timeout call there from WLG. Maybe just calm the players down, get everybody's heads in the game. They did kind of rush that retake. But yeah, pauses coming in. Anything could change at any time. And as we see, Custom with a beautiful opening deagle shot. And Ruben responds with a trade onto Alec.
Yeah, dude, that was an insane shot by Custom. My goodness. And now Zio takes out Rig as well. And now this is the first time that WRG get a relatively decent advantage. Within saying that, Online Kingdom can easily come back from this with their 3 AKs and full utility still on the side of Online Kingdom. Only 2 flashes on WRG. But that Scout, man, that Scout's got to do work if they're not careful.
Yeah, also Spaz has got himself into deep apps there, so he's got all the information. As we see 3 players towards the A site. The smoke's going to come up middle. They're going to know this is definitely an A hit here. WRG, this is definitely looking into their favor at the moment.
Oh! What? Oh, that was from Ticket Booth. My goodness.
Ticket Booth.
Custom takes out kind of now finally traded out by Ruben, but it may be a little too late. There's going to be 3 bodies that are right on that bomb. This is going to be hard for Ruben. And he gets taken down. WRG clutch up their first round onto the scoreboard.
Yeah, very nice shots coming up from Custom there. That shot onto T-Ramp, quite precise, showing us why his rating is sitting at 1.21 at the moment.
Yeah, that's
very nice stuff from WRG.
Very decent rating. For the people, the rating takes into account your KD or your kills per round, your like impact kills that you do. It's a bunch of stuff to get into your rating, so it's a pretty good sign, indication of how well a player is doing. Obviously, higher than 1 means that they're doing well, relatively well on majority of their matches. So yeah. That's going to be a good start for, it seems like Online Kingdom are just going to be lurking it out in mid. They might be trying to split it towards, it seems like now.
Yeah, I like this positioning from Zio back in ladder room. Helps him spot Riggs shenanigans out a little easier, but Online Kingdom is going to fall 1 by 1. As they go for those info peaks. Hello, Daniel. Are you with us? All right, sorry guys, I believe we have lost Daniel due to some technical difficulties. Not too sure what's going on there, but I guess I'll be taking
Sorry,
over
guys, I'm
for you
having a little
guys
bit of
solo as we
technical
see
difficulties
a bit
here.
of aggression from
I am
WG up
back.
top middle
It
here.
seems like
Gonna
my
get a
voice
lot of
comes low.
information as Online Kingdom decide to make their way to B apps. Looking a little indecisive as they decide to back off rather. Coming back. WRG not too sure where exactly these players are.
Hello, William.
Hi, welcome back, Daniel.
Yes, I am
Was,
sorry. South African
carrying the
internet
cast.
did not favor me today. I had a little bit of few technical difficulties, but I'm back, William. I promise you, I'm here to stay.
Thank you so much, blessing me with your presence. You haven't missed much action yet, as you still see. It's still a 5-on-5. 48 seconds left to the round.
Yo, this is a slow round. 5v5 with 0 picks taken, but WRG don't seem like they've actually gotten any sort of control, like aggressive control. So this might actually work out for Online Kingdom. 30 seconds on the clock. They're going to have to execute this now. Only 2 pieces of util. 1 molly is going to be coming out now. And Spaz is going to be the man to control. He sees the one jumping down. He needs to try and get out a kill. He gets a double for himself. Zio also, but Ruben and Shia clutch it up. The retake. They're going to be waiting. Schneeks has so much information here. They will know that the players will be towards that cat control, as that flash that is definitely going to sell him out. Cheer. So patient. Ruben gets one for himself. Sheer also. He's in such an advantage position. They're going to have to try. Schneeks with the orb gets the first. What can he do? They tap the bomb, looking in the complete different direction. And Ruben clutches out that round. That was WRG's round to win.
Unlucky with the casting camera there. Yeah, we just missed all the action, unfortunately. Very good hold from Online Kingdom there. Zio and Spaz did such a good job holding down that B site. As you can see, the flash is not very effective from Online Kingdoms in that intro. But who was that? Falls and Sheer? Or was it Ruben? I know Sheer. Sheer was there. What a great hold from the two players there.
Yeah, most definitely. But WRG, they didn't win that round. But Zio now already only traded out after he gets himself a 2K. Spaz is going to be the one to try and defend here. His aim is not on. And Reeks just takes him out so quickly. Schneeks finally trades him out. Sheeks needs to try and get this frag, and he missed. Oh! Yo, what a shot through the smoke. I thought Ruben, definitely he would have thought that he was safe. Schneeks takes out Falls there. Falls missing his shot. Schneeks on fire that round. My goodness me.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot through the smoke there. And yeah, it looks to me like WRG just struggling to hit their shots, and having a player like Schneeks come in and just do the job with his AWP is exactly what they need right now as they get their 3rd on the board. Yeah, forces Online Kingdom into a bit of a force buy.
Yeah, they're going to be wanting to just reset their economy completely after this round. Their team just buying up pretty much everything. I'd love to see some sort of effect from Fours with that scout. They do have enough util to get onto site. It's just holding it or trying to clear out these positions is going to be pretty hard, as they only have 1 nade. And I think this is going to be a very difficult round for them. If they don't get some insane headshots off, that's going to be difficult as Custom starts off the kills. They're going to be cross-firing directly onto the players, taking out nobody. Falls is the only person on the team of Online Kingdom to get any sort of value out of that. And he's just going to be running away. He goes back into it. Spaz here. He's going to say no thank you, as Falls misses his shot again. And
yeah, beautiful crossfire setup there from Custom and Alec, man. right into the jaws there, the side of Online Kingdom. Yeah, not much they could really do there. There was way too much counter utility coming out from WRG. As they execute, the molly comes down, just buys so much time for players to sit up and get ready for when the hit happens.
Yeah, I feel like maybe instead of buying that nade, he did have it.
Complete full savior for the side of Online Kingdoms. Only one flash onto Falls, expecting that Palace burst. Quite common.
Yeah. I feel like maybe he should have bought out that molly just to clear out one of that crossfire position so they could like wide clear another one or the other position.
I think we might have lost Daniel once again. But yeah, just the standard Glock round coming out. We can't really expect too much. Online Kingdom just looking to get this plant right now. With that, that flash will have to be very perfect if they want this to happen. Very nice setup from WRG, though. Very far back. They know they've got the firepower advantage here. They're on top of their economy. So they just want to take these long-range fights against Online Kingdom.
Yeah, and it's going to be a very slow round for Online Kingdom.
Seems like Online Kingdom may be waiting for a little bit of an over-rotate from WRG. But yes, WRG not giving it to them at all.
As they're going to be rushing out, straight out. Custom is going to be the one to call. He's going to get the first, the second. And that will be a very swift 3K for WRG. Oh. Finally, Falls gets some sort of advantage out of this. He gets a double. Can he find the third? No, he doesn't. Zero. Finishes up that round for WRG. Falls at least getting some sort of advantage towards that round. Much needed, trying to strike out something from the hands of WRG. And now, yeah, Online Kingdom are going to be in a bit of a shaky position as the utils looking kind of I wouldn't say, yeah, it's a bit it's detrimental at the moment. No, for the use of a better word. As WRG are climbing back slowly but surely, 6-5 for Online Kingdom. This is a good comeback from WRG, and I think we're going to see a pretty epic T side from them. Did she flash out his teammate there and didn't allow him to keep that out? I think so. And Ruben is now going to be taking out Ilik. This is a 4-man retake. This could be a pretty dangerous Falls. Gets a flash through from his teammate, and that's going to be the call for him to push out. He does manage to get one rig again in such a dangerous position. Chokes out the first spray. Now Spaz doing the work. And he needs to do something very quickly. The bomb is slowly but surely going down, but Ruben, with his insane aim, will take out that round.
Daniel, can you hear me, man?
Yes, I can indeed, William. Welcome.
Sorry about that. I don't know. Discord is being really funny tonight. It just keeps cutting out for some reason. But I am back, and hopefully it does not happen again.
South African internet, my guy. It's always... at least we're not running off of generators, right?
Yeah. At least that would be pretty expensive. Yeah, as we see fast B play coming out here from Online Kingdom. We'll be trying to cause a bit of a distraction around the map.
That smoke is so dangerous now. That molly's going to clear. Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Spaz try and get some information towards there.
Yeah, that molly actually completely countering that smoke. I mean, denying any presence from WRG inside of the apps area. Too scared to push it after that quick play from Sheer. So yeah, good stuff on the side of Online Kingdom. WRG still not really aware of where they could be, but so we see them slowly lurking up towards middle.
Yeah, they've been taking their last few rounds very passively. I mean, they did manage to get the last round out of it, but now we're going to see the execute come out, the smoke assist coming from their teammates. Oh, Rig, is he going to jump out onto this? Customs also there, right onto a ramp. He's going to be brunt forcing this straight towards the rest of the team. The flash didn't get him. Sneaks get taken out. Rumen gets one for himself. Kana needs to clear this position. The molly will be good, but Rig gets to the kill before the molly lands. Gets another one in mid-Zeo. Oh, what a spray control from Zeo! But Ruben will finally clutch it out for his team, and that will bring Online Kingdom up to a 3-point lead, 8-5. William.
That is 3 rounds now. Rig has just played middle so beautifully, and yeah, look at him sitting at 12 kills. He's definitely playing like a star tonight. I really like what he's doing, and yeah, nice swing there from Zio. That spray transfer, almost doing a crazy job there, but not enough, unfortunately.
Yeah, the lovely thing about Rig's gameplay, he's playing a sort of a lurk position, and the timing every single round is so on point that he manages to at least get 1 kill, relatively in a good time into the match, an impact kill. Kana just seems to just ignore Spaz there, as Spaz will take it out. Zero molly burned, headshots. That's a brutal death with Zero. Sheer gets the last 2 kills.
Yeah, shame.
Around again.
I feel quite sorry for Connor there as the entry fragger. You're always the one getting killed most of the time. You just kind of accept it. But yeah, expecting your teammates to swing out there and maybe take care of the guy. He did have quite a bit of shots into his back there. But yeah, Online Kingdom just clearing the round up. It was a pretty bad buy for WRG. But 9-5 to the half. Online Kingdom really looking good in this game so far.
Yeah, Online Kingdom had a bit of a shaky mid-game where they lost a couple of unnecessary rounds, but now they're looking back up to it. Shneeks has got so much control over middle, man. The Spaz, the assist right there. They managed to get the AK out. Zio gets a spray through the smoke, and Spaz is still there. Oh, that was quite a lot of damage done through. Oh, gets him through it. Spaz taking the shot through the wall from that AWP, and now, wow, what a round from WRG. Aggressive plays, Kana finally getting some sort of value out of it. Shneeks needs to get this. He's going to be the first one off. But even if Shneeks doesn't get some sort of play out of this, there will still be 2 players for the retake. But as I say, that Kana's in such a good position, reading that perfectly. And now he has to get sort of, unfortunate. Falls takes out Ilik for the half. 10-5
wow.
to Online Kingdom.
What a wild round. I don't know how WRG don't end up winning that round. Great stuff from Connor. That lurk up, that lurk coming up. What was it? Cat doing so much work there as well. Jeez, just catching Spaz off with perfect timing. And yeah, 10-5 to WRG. Solid performance from Online Kingdom on the T half. I must say, Rig definitely impressing me tonight with those mid plays. But as we see WRG coming up, looks like they're going to be doing an A execute here.
Yeah,
that's the round. Whereas
yeah,
Online Kingdom have opted to play retake here on A side.
That's such an interesting strategy. All 3 of them are sitting towards that T-spawn. They're going to be flooding through to CT spawn now. Now there's going to be 5 onto site. No sort of value for this gamble that they've made. Sort of playing the retake, the 5-man retake, as Falls is down to 2 HP. It is a 5-on-5 still, but now Bomb is planted towards Cat. And WRG on such a good position. But now Rig trying to spam that USPS, and they get some sort of value out of it. And now, oh, this is so dangerous. There, Sheer needs to get some sort of advantage. Get 3 in a row immediately. They need to take out the diffuser, and they don't. Online Kingdom just get away with defusing the bomb.
I can't believe they get away with that, even without a smoke as well. I mean, yeah, Kit doing so much work for you on the pistol round. If you get a Kit, very, very good stuff. I mean, WRG responds so well there, run straight to jungle, noticing that there's 4 players in the CT position. And their post plants were perfect, but just not able to get to the bomb planter quick enough. Very unlucky for WRG there.
That was a bit of an awkward round, not gonna lie. Oh, a lot of damage. Rick's doing a lot of damage, but he's taken a lot himself as he does go down right at the beginning. Kinda is now going to be pushing towards that. It shoots his teammate actually in connector there. Panicked out, managed to control it enough to take out that kill there. Ruben is going to be in such an awkward position, but the team have sort of rotated back. Zio is now going to be chilling out. Custom's going to clear this position, and it seems like a bomb's going to be going towards that B site. All four of them are going to be going into app, so this could get very dangerous if they don't clear out Sheer. This is going to be detrimental. That MP9 is just going to shred through those heads of WRG if they don't clean it out. And the first person that's going through, no armor as well. Sheer gets taken down, but has he done enough? There's 2 players, 3 players. Ooh, almost on lower HP. Spars, what a shot to the head. Picks up the M4 now. Has he done enough work? No, Falls trades him out very quickly. Falls needs to do something quickly. Bomb has been planted. There is no kit on the side of Online Kingdom, kind of lurking, peeking it out. Falls gets some sort of damage done, gets the double. Falls playing out of his mind, gets a 3k plus the defuse. What a round from Online Kingdom.
Yeah, you can just see the individual performance on Online Kingdom is just looking way sharper than WRG tonight. The duels that have been taken throughout this whole match, Online Kingdom have always come on top of most of the duels, and WRG is just struggling to find the kills here in this. They're always getting to the post plants, and the advantage is always in their favor in most of the retakes with their holds, but they're just struggling to close off these rounds. And yeah, Online Kingdom look like they're running away with this game.
Yeah, Four was playing out of his mind that round. Managed to get himself a 3k in a post-plant situation. That was a beautiful headshot. Who was that from? Was that from Spaz? Got a beautiful headshot there. But then quickly got traded out as he tried. Well, he did get the M4, try to peek that position out to clear it. But just got instantly denied by Four. Ooh, that nade almost did so much damage. Sheer's now going to be taken out blind as a bat from Spaz. He gets the first kill. Kanna's going to try and clean up, but no, only gets one for himself. Has he done enough work? Custom also gets a kill. And now this is looking great for WRG. What a turnaround. I mean, Rig spotted out that player as that smoke falls again, doing so much damage. Custom,
how does he get that?
Custom needs to trade this out. Custom gets the first. Now he will know that there's nobody in market. They will know that they have jumped through the window. Riggs trying to trade it out. Custom needs to get this. This is a crucial round. Custom done enough work. Rig won't have the defuse. Gets the kill though. But Custom just being present in that area just was enough.
Yeah, well, beautiful stuff from Custom there, delaying the time there. Very nice stuff. But what were those kills through the smoke? I mean, 2 kills through the smoke on that post plant. It's just crazy. I don't understand how that happens, man. WRG's positioning maybe a bit too obvious. I don't know how else you get those picks through the smoke. But yes, finally a round on the board for WRG. And they're about halfway there.
I think Rig actually spotted out that player as that smoke popped. Yeah, towards site there, but the other one I'm not entirely sure.
That could also be a possibility. It's just yeah, crazy, man. 2 kills through the smokes on that post plant, almost costing them the round.
Yeah, they're just going to be getting sort of they're going to be getting mid control, the 3 players there, trying to find some sort of value, and then we'll either get Custom or Ilik to rotate with that bomb to wherever they decide to go. It seems like they're just going to be lurking it out. There's a player that's in a very good advanced position there in connector. Rig is going to have to doing some work there. And it seems like Custom's still going to be trying to deny any sort of aggressive control from Online Kingdom as they pick up bomb, head slowly but surely towards B. These guys have been doing a lot of work on B. It's just like their last their last retake was not that good from Online Kingdom. Custom doing a lot of work just by being present. And let's see if they can repeat that and deny Online Kingdom another round, as they're going to be setting up now. Kanna's ready for himself as well. The flash is going to come in. Spaz is going to be blind, but he manages to get onto side. Kanna's only got a Thamus, and Sheer also just a deagle for himself, but that's enough. He gets the first pick. Sneaks it. Oh, this is such an awkward position for an Orbit to try and AWP. Zero gets a lot of damage for himself. Custom gets a double for himself. He's going to get a triple. He's done a lot of work this round again. 3 heavy impact kills as Falls finally gets almost a double for himself. Oh! He gets it on! Can he get the next? No, Zio finally takes him out.
Wow. That was a little too close for comfort there, man. Wow, great stuff from Custom pushing through that smoke. I'm surprised Online Kingdom don't do more work with that. But yeah, man, that's pretty close stuff right there.
Online Kingdom, sure. I don't know what to say. Maybe I mean, if they had the same firepower as WRG, I think that round 110% goes to Online Kingdom every single time.
It was quite a mix going on there. I wasn't quite too sure what happened on that round, but
yeah, you had a Deagle and a Famous almost taking out a good majority of the damage on the side of WRG. That did a lot of work, and I think if they had their full M4s, maybe an AWP towards the B side, that would have been a completely different story. Do they clear out Rig here? Rig, can he double dink him? He does! There was no hit armor, Shanique! Sorry, what? Yeah, now WG are just gonna have a free sight here. The plant's gonna go down by Shaniques. They're gonna be jumping. 2 players now. Can they get a double dink? Zero jumps, launches himself into the air, gets the 1 frag, but quickly fragged out again. And that will be a quick round again for WRG. They being very explosive off of execute, my guy. Crazy.
My guy. Yeah, that was a very nice. I like how they coordinated their flashes and their smokes, hitting that A ramp very quickly as well. If some of the Online Kingdoms were sitting in that ramp area, they would have definitely been caught by surprise there. Yeah, nice anti-eco strat coming out from WRG and working out in their favor. Not much expected though from Online Kingdoms with the USPs, but we see a bit of a B split coming out here from White Gaming, changing up the pace, going up really fast up connected. That smoke just denying the push from Cat. Very nice stuff from the Cat player there on Online Kingdom.
But Zio still manages to get it out. Elite, now that's gonna be sight for them. Ruben is not gonna have anything to say for this as he rotates with his teammates deep onto towards a site. Man, what a round. I mean, I feel like Zio definitely should not have won that trade, and it would have been a completely different round if Zio had lost that trade.
Did Zio shoot him through the... He couldn't have shot him through the smoke. He must have shot him from the apps area or I believe.
No, Zio pushed from Cat. Jumped. I think he jumped through the smoke and killed him.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that he shouldn't have won that trade.
Yeah, that's really crazy. I thought that was such a good play coming up from Online Kingdom, smoking off that Cat area, knowing that it's a split. I mean, part of that split is having your Cat players arrive there as your bulk, your apps players come out at the same time, so that you can pincer the Cat player down and change all the focus. And I thought he did such a great job throwing down that smoke, denying the information. But I mean, a smoke is not a wall. Just jump through it, kill the player, and the strategy does exactly what it's supposed to do in the end. As we sit 9-12 now for Online Kingdom.
Yeah, WRG just bringing back the last few rounds. That's going to be a definite confidence booster for themselves. And they need to... I feel like Online Kingdom need to start changing up something. They just getting taken out the same way every single round. Bomb goes towards B. They execute B. They get taken out like almost every single time, repeat after repeat.
Yeah, WRG definitely feeling a lot more alive now, and you can see they're hitting a lot more of their shots. definitely feeling more comfortable on the T side, but Rig's gone up and gotten quite a bit of information. And the fake onto A.
Oh my word, Riggs isn't going to actually get any of that information towards B. They full rotated now, thinking that they've full committed, like they have many of the times. I mean, Riggs is behind. That's going to be a lot of information, as you can see. Online Kingdom are just going to be lurking it out. They're going to let WRG actually get the control, but now they'll know that it's just been a fake and they've done nothing to commit to this. Now Rig is behind. He gets himself a double, almost a third. This could be the end.
Sheer's positioning though in apps is going to be so crucial here for this retake. Zio in a bit of a exposed position, has to win this duel, but doesn't. Zio manages to win the duel against the Sheer there, and I think this should be enough for WRG right here. I don't think Online Kingdom can save. I mean, can win this round, can save this round, and yeah, that's what they have to do. They're forced to save now.
That time,
WRG,
yeah,
pulling this back.
Oh, Ruben misses that shot there. That timing from Rig, that was so unfortunate. He was about to enter into apps and then clear it out. He would have spotted bomb, and the only two players even remotely close around there if he was about 10 seconds ahead. But he gets faked out by the 3-man push onto A site. But luckily enough, Online Kingdom didn't commit to retaking immediately. They sat behind, but it wasn't enough to retake B, as WRG, both of the players towards B site look to tell the tale.
It all came down to that duel with Sheer and Zio. I mean, Sheer's positioning there was crucial for that retake, and him going down. Zio doing a great job taking him down there in that very exposed position. But we see the mid control coming out from WRG here. Rig got himself in a very aggressive position. This could be very one and done. A lot lying on his shoulders right here.
Spaz is looking at that position. Zio now goes up, gets the first think off. Can he find himself a double? No, he doesn't. Spaz quickly trades out that player. I'm going to be real with you. Rig has by far been my favorite player of this matchup. It's been awesome to see him doing absolutely amazing work. And now Spaz, with the assist from the post-mortem assist from Rig there, will get traded out. Oh, Elec almost finds that shot, finds the head. And that will be the call. The rotations coming out from Online Kingdom. Sheer getting a lot of work done. A lot of info gained. Elec down to 17 HP. This will be around Kobe from Kana. And yeah, the quick retake from Online Kingdom with that head spotted there.
Yeah, Rig definitely impressing me. This, I mean, he's sitting 23 and 18 right now. You can see he's definitely the star player here in this series so far. But yes, his positionings, his angles, he's always been catching WRG off guard every single time. And yeah, very nice to see that coming out from the young side.
Rig has been doing some amazing work, and I love his play style that he's busy showing off. He's always in the right position at the right time. It's absolutely insane, and he always gets out. Even if he goes down after 2 kills or even 1 kill, he still manages to do another half HP worth of damage to another player, and then that's pretty much his job done. Now he's put his team onto a 4-on-4, which is always advantageous for the T side. And then it's just, yeah, it's up to his team to clutch the round out. She's actually getting hurt there.
Making a bit of a mistake there, but they decide to burst. And Sheer getting caught off guard there as Ruben takes out Sneaks.
Yeah, Kana needs to do some work. Can he get the flick off? Oh, the bomber has gone down. He spotted that. Custom now needs to trade out this kill. He does manage to do it. But now, Rig doing so much work for himself. They still don't have bomb control. They do now. They will plant it towards Cat. Custom knows that both of these players here, but he can't hold 2 angles at the exact same time. Custom needs to find the head very quickly of Rig, but that's almost impossible to do. Rig has been playing out of his mind. The flash coming through. Custom is going to find 1 player, but quickly Rig gets a double for himself. Custom almost clutching it out. And Rig so confident with that push. His teammate got cleared out pretty quickly, but that doesn't matter. My goodness, what a round from Rig. Man, this guy, he's been playing out of his mind today. He's going to bring himself up to 26 for 18. This, yeah, the impact player of the game, 100%.
It really looked like, sorry to cut you off there, Daniel. It really looked like Custom had that one under control. I mean, the player coming out completely blind. He dodged both flashes there, but Rig still managing to pull this one back. Crazy stuff. These rounds have been actually really, really close, and yeah, it's been a really good game to watch so far. Lots of potential coming out from Online Kingdom, and WRG is still looking, working around these two new players at the moment. I feel like they haven't fully got their lineup set and going, but yeah, I think in the future we could see a lot more coming out from Custom and the new squad that is out, yeah, with Alec as well.
Yeah, they're going to be definitely doing some work in the future. But within saying new players, I mean, Ruben and Force for the team here not having any stats for the series so far, they've been playing exceptionally well. Oh, Rick, you dirty man. Gets the shot, but it traded out very quickly from Zio. And now, can Online Kingdom do this? This is WRG's round. They cannot afford to lose this round. If they lose it, this is GG. They go home, crying tonight, losing the semi-final. They need to get this round. Can WRG do it? Spaz gets the first out, but quickly traded out. Kind of so much work done, but there's two players. They're going to get smoked off. This is going to be detrimental. Force gets the first, and that will be the, oh my word, Force does not find the player in the stairs, and now Custom doing the work. What?
Wow. A bit of a misread there from Falls, I think. Expecting the player coming from connector or jungle maybe, but the player just not coming out there. I mean, yeah, it was a bit of a tough one to call as they did not know all the players were going to be sitting in ramp. Yeah, very unlucky. Very well played from Custom, though, coming out with the perfect timing, not rushing it, coming out too quickly, just coming out really perfectly, gets both kills in the end. Very nice stuff from Custom there.
Yeah, my goodness me. What a nice round from WRG. Oh, like you said, a little bit of a miscommunication there. Well, a misread, I would say, not maybe a miscommunication. And like, look at this mid control now. Ruben is going to get aggressive, which here now that's so much knowledge gained. If WRG don't push up quickly, which they do, Force goes down right off the bat. And now only one player, Rig, needs to do some damage as he gets the first. Can he find the ticket? He does, but quickly traded out by Custom. But has he done enough work? This man, round after round after round, gets impact kills. This is absolutely insane Counter-Strike to see from him. I'm absolutely enjoying this as well. Bomb will finally go down. They have CT control now. Sneak, that's so much damage. That's so much information gained that Molly is going to stop them for another 10 seconds or so. Ruben almost misses that shot up. Kana doing a lot of work again. Can they get the match point? Custom almost puts it towards Kana, but quickly traded up by Ruben. He needed to control that perfectly, man.
I think if he didn't miss his initial shot there, he could have easily sprayed all three players there, but very unfortunate for him. A lot of pressure under him there as Online Kingdom take it to their match point. Great stuff coming up from Rig there. Constantly. He's sitting at 29 and 20 right now. He's about to 30 bomb. Great performance from him so far. Definitely the MVP of this game by far, in my opinion. But yes, WRG just struggling on their post plant there.
Hey,
and,
William.
You don't want to lose those rounds.
Yeah, William, if WRG take this next round and then Online Kingdom take this
perfect
best
prediction.
of one, it's gonna be perfect prediction, bro. You're stealing my title of prediction master. I'm not happy about that here. I think we need to do something about that.
Hey, it's not over yet. I mean, WRG can still call this one back to some overtime, but yeah, just with Online Kingdom looking so great.
Yeah, with only one rifle on Zio there. Oof, this is going to be a difficult round. They're going to try and bait out the rotations very quickly from Online Kingdom. And we've seen them do that in the past pretty consistently, rotating very quickly. But now Forza is just going to be sitting it out there. Sort of the fakers coming out No, that damage did no, that nade did no damage. And now Shear's going to get the first, kind of in a beautiful position to take out these plays, gets double for himself, and Falls denies that bomb plant. This is going to be the destruction of Online Kingdom, of WRG. Zero getting the first kill, but is that enough? Gets a double. He's down to 32 HP. He is going to have a tough round. Sheer is right behind him. There's two players in connector. He's planting for CT. He gets taken down. Online Kingdom take the best of one in the first semi-final, ladies and gentlemen, of Online Kingdom doing the work. What an absolutely insane Counter-Strike from them. I'm just going to have to say, Rig, my man, what a game from you. My goodness me. Absolute amazing Counter-Strike to be seen from Rig.
Yeah,
awesome
what a series,
stuff.
man. Very impressed with Online Kingdom's performance there. Rig definitely being the MVP of that game, and yeah, very impressive. You could see he just found all the exploits. He's lurking, his timing up middle was always perfect. I think he won them at least 4 rounds on his own on the T side. Yeah, great individual performance from him catching up really crucial rounds. Yeah, very nice to see on the side of Online Kingdom, and score almost 16-12 there, but 16-11 as Online Kingdom take it.
Sin 5 take out their match in the semi-final as well. So that will leave us to the grand final, which we'll be showing you guys very shortly. Sin 5 versus Online Kingdom. We will be right back, and we'll be back for some insane Counter-Strike to come. So until then, we'll be right back. And welcome back, you beautiful viewers, everybody that has been watching to this moment, and everybody that has just joined us. We are watching and casting the Inkosi Super Cup of CSGO by the amazing Nodwin Gaming. What a series that we've had. Well, what a match that we had previously. The star player definitely being Rig. That was amazing Counter Strike. That he played absolutely insane. It flashed me back to sort of like lurking Get Right 2013, 2014. It was amazing to watch him play, and he always had impact. No matter what round it was, even if he died 10 seconds into the round, he still had an impact in that round. He still got a kill, he still got damage done. It was absolutely amazing. Hey, William.
You can just see he's been watching a lot of demos, pro players, because he's doing all these little exploits everywhere he can. He's holding really good positions, continuously catching WRG off guard in that game, and yeah, the very nice stuff coming out from Rig. Was very nice to see that coming out on the side of Online Kingdom, and now they're going to be faced up with a bit of a challenge here as Sin 5 now come to the table
Yeah,
in
in the
our finals.
grand finals. Yeah, it's I would love to see the thing that will make it or break it for the Rig is if he can do the same sort of style and same sort of and hold the same sort of talent against a team like Sin 5. Sin 5 are by far well, yeah, in my opinion, by far the favorites in this matchup against Online Kingdom in this grand final. And if Rig can do exactly the same that he did to WRG, this is going to be an exceptional game. This is actually going to be an insane game to watch. This is top quality.
Yeah,
This is going to be
I really
absolutely
feel
awesome.
I really feel like there's a chance here for as we'll get into the veto as well now. We've got our veto ready. But in the meantime, I feel like we really, as we see, or let's just get into the veto straight away.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Sin 5 banning Vertigo, unfortunately, our favorite map.
And
We're
then
going to get to cast.
Nuke.
Nuke ban coming out from Online Kingdom, which is surprising. They've actually got a pretty decent win rate on Nuke, 65% in this Inkosi Cup as Sin 5 pickup train. Not a map we see too often, Daniel, and Online Kingdom getting Mirage there, where they just played so well. So, yeah, looking good with the Inferno as our decider.
Yeah, the
What's your
ban
thoughts,
coming
man?
out. Yeah, the ban coming out for Overpass and Dust 2. The last two bans there, I think those are pretty standard. Overpass is not a very like a map that a lot of these teams like to play. Same with Vertigo. So those bans sort of pretty standard. I'd love to. We finally have a refreshing week of no nuke. I think if I am correct, I could be completely wrong on the statement, but I think every single week that we've casted, we've casted at least one nuke game. So it's kind of refreshing
Yeah,
to get out. But we do see Online Kingdom off of a great start. They're going to be picking up that Mirage. They're going to be confident on that map. They're going to have their executes down. So that's definitely going to be that pick. Inferno, pretty standard to talk about. That's just going to be that's going to be pretty standard gameplay, I think, from both teams. That it is the decider, a very well-known map that executes well-known from every single team. I think it's going to come down to those little small minuscule sort of pop flashing your team and the team gameplay that's going to decide Inferno. But again, from the map of Train, this is an absolutely incredible and awesome pick. I love it when Train comes out because this means that team has been playing a lot of Train and practicing a lot of Train. You don't come into Train unprepared. It's as simple as that. You don't. If you do, oof, I got a news for you,
yeah.
buddy.
I
Yeah,
feel, I feel, I'm sorry to cut you there, Daniel. I feel like Sin 5 got the upper hand up on this first map coming up. But then, yeah, it's all down to Mirage, in my opinion. I feel like Online Kingdom are going to have to take this to a third if they want to stand a chance. And I can see this going all three ways, as we do have Freaky up in the lineup. One of Sinister Five's substitute players as elusive, very crucial player, very key player, I would say, not able to join them tonight. So this could definitely be a chance for Online Kingdom to get a win here.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you on everything that you said. I think Sin 5 are going to take this out of the park completely on map 1. It's going to become, it's going to go down to Online Kingdom playing apt. I think they need to play more than exceptional Counter-Strike on Mirage to take it through.
Yeah,
And
Rig's
then they just,
definitely gonna have to
yeah.
pull some moves out again for his team, as well as maybe I'd like to see Sheer or Falls pick up a bit of a pick up quite a bit, just like Rig did in that series. But yeah, it's gonna be. I think Sin 5 still have the upper hand in this. They have the experienced players. They've got Dweezil. Dweezil has been killing it lately, and yeah, man, I'm sure he's very happy to be in a team like Sin 5, and I'm sure he's feeling very comfortable that side. So yeah, I think it all comes down to how Sin 5 are going to play with their sub, and also it just comes down to how good the individual skills going to be from the side of Online Kingdom.
Yeah, and getting down to the predictions, William, of the game. You had such a great prediction last game. I completely flunked it completely. But anybody that wants to join at home, anybody sitting on their couch, anybody sitting at their PC, the people from Jinx, the people from YouTube, wherever you guys are watching this, tweet at Nodwin Gaming ZA. We'll follow this journey of this grand final with us. Let's see if anybody can be on the ballpark for the predictions. We're going to be following that journey with you guys. We're going to be shouting you guys out at Nodwin Gaming ZA. Tweet those out. We'll follow. We'll shout you guys out. See if anybody's predictions are on the mark. William, what are your predictions as we are about to get into this? Let's get through this quickly.
For this map, I definitely think Sin 5 are going to take this map, but Online Kingdom always they could always surprise us. But yeah, as we come into the knife round here, we'll be seeing which side which team would like to play first. Who's will be winning this round though? It looks like what was that? Online Kingdoms take the W in the knife round. So we'll see which side they opt to play there.
Yeah, insanely close knife round. William, what are your predictions
like
for
I was
the map?
saying, I really think Sin 5 going to take this. In terms of score, I really don't know. Hey, I'm just going to YOLO it and say 16-8 to Sin 5. But yeah, who knows?
Yeah, I think Online Kingdom are definitely going to want to start. On the CT side, we're going to be seeing which side they do pick in the next few moments. As I was completely wrong, we're going to see Online Kingdom take up the T side, which I think is actually a great start because I think Sin 5's T side is going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be wild. I think
Maybe,
Sin 5...
Yeah, sorry to catch you off there, but maybe Online Kingdom have been practicing this map like quite a bit as they decide to take the T side as well first. Maybe their T side is going to be pretty monstrous. I'm very keen to see as we have 2 smokes, a molly, 2 flashes on the side of Online Kingdom with just a smoke and a diffuse kit on Dweezil on the side of Sin 5. It's like a spot play out Pop Dog here.
Yeah, Falls is going to get one from... Falls gets one. The Deviant straight through the smoke. But before that, Deviant managed to take out Sheer. And now Bomb will be going down. But Dweezil's there. Just rotates around completely. Again, with the miscommunication. He gets the easy rotation. Rig, no, don't get knifed. He gets knifed by hand. Rig, what happened there? Like the planter was going down. He must have heard the player because Dweezil was running for that player, and then nobody was watching the planter. That was that was a bit of a weird round from Online Kingdom. And then running through predictions for scores, I think Sin 5 are going to take this out of the ballpark. This is going to be a 16-5, 16-6. I'm going to lock in with 16-6 for my score prediction for this game. I think it's going to be a very swifty round as Ruben gets completely demolished by Dweezil there, and that's going to stop them. As he gets a second one, is he going to find a third with that lovely MP9 doing a lot of work? The players of Online Kingdom just watching that Pop Dog just so cautious. I mean, there are 2 players in there. Ant is going to be one as well there. This is actually a one-shot. Zero Chance does a lot of work. He gets one for himself, but Falls takes a hit off the camp, but is it a little too late? Oh, Dweezil's got to be careful there. Rick himself also on 2 HP. Falls, what are you doing? He's just trying to bait them out. I mean, they've done a lot of work. Now the molly will come through. That will clear that position out.
CT mollies are pretty expensive. Those things are $600, and he just managed to get him to throw that and a smoke. That's already about $1,000 used on the side of Sun 5 just by jumping over the pop dog there. I think every little bit helps in these close games, but yeah, still Sun 5 looking good. 4 players up on the board. Bit of damage taken up there.
Yeah, they're just gonna be chilling it out. Deviant's just needs to tap him once to kill Brig, and he goes down. Falls
Actually.
Oh my word! I can't believe he got one. Oh, he almost gets a second. Zero Chance on 12 HP. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Online Kingdom doing a good job. You know, getting Sun 5 use all their util out there, getting an extra kill, and we see a bit of a harsh buy. I think I'd say not lacking in firepower, but in terms of util, I've got a feeling they're gonna have to make quite a quick play, maybe, or bit of a slow play, bait out some util on the side of Sun 5. But yeah, not much util to work with them, as yeah, Sun 5.
Yo, Falls took a lot of damage with that nade. Hey, he's down to 59 HP, but he's going to be sitting with an AWP. He's going to be pretty confident. As well as Tabiso is very confident on Twitter saying, Sin 5 got to win. They're just too good, man. Well, let's see if you are right. I think Sin 5 are definitely going to take this map. They've been looking pretty dominant over the last 2 rounds, but now we see the buy round coming out. A bit of a stalemate from both teams. Not a lot of information gained from either of them. Pretty standard stuff. They're going to be running straight into Zero Chance. Is he going to get any sort of... surely he's not going to peek out. He's just going to be sitting there waiting for a headshot to happen. He's in such an awkward position, somewhere where you don't really peek.
And missed quite a crucial shot there onto... but also, it doesn't help Zero Chance is in this position and he only has the shotgun. It still is, yeah, obviously a really good position, but he's got the wrong gun for this position. And they're definitely aware of his position up in the corner there, as Dweezil does take one down.
Yeah, that initial nade damage actually costs Falls his life as he gets sprayed completely through the smoke there. Zero Chance being so calm. He needs to get this headshot off, and he does. Now he's in an immediate dangerous position as they're going to be pushing up. Dweezil manages to get one. Ruben finally trades one out, but he's going to be crunched from all sides. Ruben does his part of the player. He does manage to get one. He's done a lot of work. He gets a second for himself. He catches half the round for his team. What a round. Ruben on fire there with the 3K.
Ant's gonna kick himself so hard for this round, man. He already missed the first shot initially onto Rig at down there at Ivy, and then he continues to miss Ruben there. Maybe just not expecting Ruben right there. Maybe a bit of a tight angle for him, but yeah, missing at least 3 shots there. Not gonna be happy with that. But great clutch from Ruben there. The way he moved and played was very perfect, and also the patience on the Zero Chance up in. Up inside the top, as we see a fast play coming out here from Online Kingdom, trying to catch the guys off guard. Deviant the kill.
Sorry. What, Deviant? You absolute madman. He'll get traded out. And now Falls is going to hear that player there. Rig takes out Ant. Zero Chance quickly trades him out. Weasel's in such a good position here. He will be looking for a player as soon as that smoke clears. But will Ruben give him any sort of chance? Zero Chance. 1 more HP than what his name suggests. Ruben will quickly take him out. But Zero Chance has done the work. Now it's all up to Dweezil. Dweezil knows where... What?
Wow. That was so close. Dweezil almost... he tried to walk through the smoke there, but I think he got stuck on the red train. And he just couldn't get through it. He was trying to deny the plant, and that would have been so perfect. But unfortunately, Dweezil not managing to walk through that smoke in time before the bomb went down.
Yeah.
Great stuff from Ruben again. That's 2 rounds in a row now. He's managed to clutch up for his team.
Yeah. We were talking about Rig from last time. It's nice to see a different player sort of shining bright like a diamond as they are going to be entering in a 3A site. All 5 players heading out towards Ivy, and they're going to be wrapping all the way around. Rig is going to have a shock of his life as he takes out the first one. Can he manage to get another one? He does. Shea's going to be backing him up. There's going to be a 0 chance of getting that AK there as he takes one down. A 0 chance himself. Just let's see if he tries to go for something. I mean, he does have armor and a CZ, the only automatic pistol in the game. Very, very hard recoil to try and control.
Yeah,
but
well,
if he manages to get the taps off it, it's worth it. But he'll just save up.
Tech 9, it's pretty bad. I'd say it's almost like as quick as that rifle. The way people just run and gun with that gun, man.
Did you say the Tech 9 was bad?
No, I didn't say it was bad. I said it's just as bad as the C9 when it comes to the shooting, like the speed.
I was just about to have a full-fledged argument with you.
You would think, you would think that thing's automatic and it's fire rate, man. That's just so disgusting. Hey, nice. We see an AUG coming out on the side of Sin 5. On Freaky. A gun we don't see too much.
Spicy.
Yeah, man.
Balls
getting cleaned up out of a main there on the side of Sin 5.
The Weasel, like that was an overkill if I've ever seen one. 2 nades into a little bit of a pot shot into that AWP kill. That was feels bad, man. And they're gonna be a man down right off the beginning. Fall's trying to do some sort of damage, just no sort of value out of it, and gets punished pretty quickly. And now that Online Kingdom are gonna have a very hard chance. One of these players is going to have to try and make a pretty sick individual play to get them back into this game, as they completely split up. All 4 players in complete different parts of the map. And now Ruben's going to be looking to get something freaky. Does he spot out the player? Ruben, he does. Ruben goes down very quickly. The star player of Online Kingdom. Now by one. Rig gets taken down. This is a bit of an awkward situation. All 4 players sort of in very different position. Now these 2 remaining players will push out together. But Zero Chance is so deadly in this position. He gets the first. Can he find the double? He finds the double to clutch it up for his team. Sin 5 drawed up 3-3 per piece for these teams. My goodness.
Yeah, default really not working out for Online Kingdom there, as Sin 5 almost completely take that cleanly there. And yeah, just all the individual players coming out from Online Kingdom not working out for them. One by one they pushed, and one by one they died. Yeah, good hold from Sin 5, showing not many cracks at the moment.
Have we seen a full-fledged execute from Online Kingdom onto A side?
Not yet, but they have done some plays towards A.
Zero Chance got so much information there. Did you see that beautiful pop flash come out from his teammate? That will allow him to just hold back towards B site there. And now all of their team have rotated towards A site. Look at that. They're going to be versing against 4 players on A site. The aggressiveness coming out. Oh, that nade. Did quite a bit of damage there, Deviant. He is going to be smoking up this position for himself. That the Molly can actually be bounced off and through there if they do decide to push out Deviant. As now there a lot of information is gained from Sin 5. See, they will be rotating a player back towards B side from Connector, as they know quite a few of these players are sitting towards those 2 players on Sin 5. But look at that freak. He's got so much information. He's holding aggressive IVS. Deviant finds the first. Now they're going to be flooding down. Can they find any sort of control? Deviant takes out his pistol. And Deviant just taking out all of the players for themselves.
Yeah, great read from Sin 5 there. You can see Zero Chance having all the information on ramp. No one's pushing. They're hearing a lot of noise in the pop dog, but no player just pushing to maybe try and push him off that angle. If Online Kingdom pushed him off the angle, they could have maybe like changed the positioning up on the side of Sin 5, but because nobody pushes there, they just know no one's B, and that's what allows them to stack up completely do that double setup into Pop Dog. Very clean round. No losses from the side of Sin 5 as we see Online Kingdom work towards Ivy here.
Yeah, they need to try. It seems like Sin 5 are starting to read them a little bit better. They're getting a little bit more confident in some of their plays to get those aggressive positions. But it seems like Sin 5 will just chill it out this round. They'll be waiting for some sort of cue from Online Kingdom to make some sort of rotations, make a push, get some information. As three of the players are sort of heading towards A side, it seems like they might be going to a pop into A site, or possibly rotate to CT spawn and then onto B. But Freaky's going to be the first to give out any sort of calls here, first to face the fearful AK-47, and is forced up the ramp, and that will be the call for the team to make some sort of decision as they manage to get Freaky through the smoke completely. Deviant pop flash by Dweezil gets himself a double, and Dweezil will get a one for himself, and that made this round look so in Online Kingdom's favor into immediately. But Ruben trades it out so quickly. Sheer needs to do some work, needs to get in an aggressive position. He almost does. Takes out 1v1. He knows exactly where Deviant is. Will he find him? Deviant being the absolute insane player, but
15 seconds.
Yeah, this is Sheer needs to do something, and he needs to do it now, as he does. What a shot! Takes out Deviant. Just my goodness me, that round, what a round. That went so in Online Kingdom's favor, then back to Sin 5, and then Online Kingdom sweep it up.
Yeah, well, man, once again, Ruben stepping up quite well there for his team, and Sheer just there managing to close it off. Nice flash from Dweezil into Pop Dog, making it such a dangerous round, but Online Kingdom managing to get on top of that.
Yeah, Sinister 5 always holding sort of, Greg is going to be aggressive here, completely flashed out. The barrage of flashes coming through, and that will cost a hit. Rig his life, not having as much impact. Freaky doing a lot of damage through here, almost gets himself a quad kill. Finally taken out, but Dweezil never misses with that AWP. Can he find the last player? He doesn't decide to shoot. He's just going to be sort of sitting there, Sheer, not really having an answer to this round. Sheer, what will he do? Dweezil. Can he find Deviant? Almost finds Deviant. Deviant will now just lurk it out, and he's going to be running back. Scared for that player pushing up. Oh, that smoke just missed. That might cost Deviant his life. Almost does, but Deviant with the shoulder peek, and Dweezil takes out Sheer. Sheer was on panic mode that entire round. That was that looked like Senpai were just playing with their food at one point there.
Yeah, it's always very risky pushing through that smoke, Ivy. Such a tight track point. If you're not going to flash that player off, he's just going to spray through and get the multi-kills, you know. But yeah, the Ant doing a great job not panicking by all the flashes and util that coming out over A there. And he just manages to get that kill, as there's only one player coming out of A main previous round.
Oh my word.
Ant decides to get aggressive here, definitely feeling it.
I think he might have been lagging a bit. Yeah, he didn't react at all to that.
Wow, very, very unlucky there for him. Zero chance. Big player on his shoulders as Dweezil takes 2 down.
Look at these rotations from Sin 5. There's now 0 player. Well, now they're rotating back to A site. But if Online Kingdom had actually pushed onto this very quickly, they might have been able to get some sort of value out of this. As a 0 chance, yeah, he's going to be just chilling it out. But there are going to be 2 players towards A side if they do decide to go that side. A struggle of a round for Online Kingdom, but yeah, they will be looking to find at least something for this round for their efforts. Did he see Falls there? Falls, oh, almost kills himself. And now this will be cleanup crew.
Oh
As
wow,
Rig
Rig actually
manages,
manages to get the plant.
yeah, that's big. That will be an extra 300 for his team. And oh, freaky with a dirty headshot onto Rig. What was that, a successful round? Two kills for Online Kingdom. 2 kills for Online Kingdom and a bomb plant. You think that was worth it for them? Do you think they would consider that as a win for them?
No, definitely. Still, because they force bought in that round, still not going to have enough to buy this round. But yeah, definitely a win. I mean, any bit of economy you can get is really good, especially if you're going to be having quite a tight series. It is only 6-4, still anybody's game. And yeah, every little advantage you can get is a win.
Yeah, I think Online Kingdom are going to be possibly pretty happy if they manage to find another 2 rounds in the possible next 5 rounds. It seems like Sin 5 are just feeling pretty comfortable freaking out with a lot of ammunition gain. He will try and take out a player, but Ruben flies through the air like Superman. Oh, what a shot from Sheer! Weasel gets taken out as well as Deviant, as well as Ant. There's now a 1v4 situation.
Wow.
So what happened?
You can't be losing these rounds, man.
Not to stuff like that.
Wow. Yeah. Online Kingdom just hitting their shots there, man. Sun 5 not hitting their... Yeah, not really playing with each other. You could see they all died very individually. Nobody in any trading positions. A bit of a mistake coming out from Sin 5 there. Online Kingdom's managing to capitalize on that round, which I thought would probably be a write-off for them, making it work. And they all have weapons now. That's the crazy... What?
Oh, balls with the no-scope.
Wow, man. That is insane. They saved 4 weapons off that. One of them being an AWP, and Zero Chance in such a good position to at least do a bit of damage and just gets no-scoped. Wow.
And Online Kingdom are straight back into this. I mean, look at that buy now coming out from Sin 5. And only with the Deagle, Zero Chance with MP9. I mean, we've seen him do quite a bit of work with that MP9. Let's see if he decides to get aggressive onto the B site. If he does, that might be some great information gained for Sin 5. As it seemed like Online Kingdom are just going to be doing their standard, sort of getting some sort of control towards Pop, some control towards Ivy, and then just lurking one player towards B. And they... Oh, Force gets freaky. Now dropping down in Ivy again. They're not going to be pushing towards that, but they might actually force out some sort of rotation to try and cover that Ivy position. As if you do not cover that, that enters for some great control towards that CT, and then maybe you wrap onto the B.
It's really nice seeing Online Kingdom actually pushing into upper B for a change, because you could see obviously it caused a reaction Ivy side. And yeah, denying them that information up ramp is also really important. I mean, most of the rounds Sin 5 have been getting all the information on Online Kingdom, not going up onto B. But yeah, Kana going B causes that's the smoke and this play coming out from Zero Chance. But he's been holding this upper B side pretty hard, as Dweezil is on top of the red train to support him, but gets taken up by Falls. Falls has been doing some work these last few rounds.
Yeah, 100%. But Dweezil gets the trade back. He gets himself a double. Can he deny bomb plant? I don't think so. Ruben's right behind all of them. He gets one. Sheer also takes out another one. They should know exactly where this last player is. They do know that he's somewhere around it. Dweezil's also got no armor. I don't see much of a chance for him, as a Rig double taps him, headshot through the wall, and he'll pick up that beautiful AWP for his teammate there. Online Kingdom have to be happy with the 6-6 score with 3 rounds left to go in the half.
Yeah, I must say, Dweezil's also, he's been getting so many multi-kills throughout this game so far. He's been really solid on the AWP. His supporting has been really good. He's always been there for a flash, and he's always there to get the multi-kill with the AWP. I just feel like he's, yeah, he needs somebody else to step it up with him, you know, help him get through this game, because Online Kingdom have brought this up to 6-6 now, and yeah, it's looking good on the side of Online Kingdom.
Ooh, Ruben's in a beautiful position, gets double dinked out by Zero Chance, and Ant, 4 still alive there, 2 HP. If he takes any sort of damage, he is going to be going down. But now the backup crew continues. Zero Chance missed that shot. Rig gets one for himself, and he will be mollying out that position, but he's not going to find anybody as the Zero Chance is pushed towards, closer towards A main, but quickly gets taken out. Rig stepping it up now finally for his team.
How is Falls doing this? He's completely like in the worst positions with an AWP. He's just getting the craziest kills, man. And I just don't understand. Wow, man, that could have gone so wrong for Online Kingdom. Ruben maybe panicking a little bit there in that position.
Yeah, Ruben definitely saved Falls. If Ruben was not in that position, Falls would have gone down, and that would have been a bad situation for Online Kingdom.
Oh, shit. Did you just say offline?
I can't remember. I was just, I saw that sheer play, and then I was amazing. Dweezil's in a very offensive position here, right in front of that smoke. A lot of information gained for his team, but is it enough? Online Kingdom looking so confident towards the end of the first half. Can they take out these last two rounds? The last 2 rounds? And now Dweezil has now exposed himself, but can he get away as he gets a double? Almost gets a triple there. Sheer finally trading him out. Falls, don't do it.
I don't know why Dweezil swapped his gun though. He swapped it back to his knife after he got that kill onto Rig. Obviously not expecting the third player, but had he kept his gun out, he could have easily flicked up towards. I mean, it took him a while to go down there with that player on the box. Maybe a bit of a mistake there, but still a 3v3 situation, anyone's round, but definitely favoring the T's still. I mean, you're 3 players hitting a site, whereas you have to commit at least 1 defender to another site, unless you're gambling, but in this case, they're not really gambling, they're just playing the standard 2-1 here.
Oh no! She is going to get taken out with bomb! I feel like they were waiting. Falls finally get some sort of control, but with 14 seconds left, Deviant's done enough work. That's going to be it. They're going to just abandon
there's no way.
What a misplay. I don't know what they were trying to do with that. Maybe they were trying to bait out some sort of A control, not thinking Deviant would come up with there. But I feel like the bomb should have at least rotated with the other player that was heading towards B upper there.
Yeah, a bit of a tough one for Online Kingdom, bringing it to 7-7. Yeah, these rounds have been very back and forth. I'm surprised how close it's been. I thought really that Sin5 were going to sweep this up, but they are, however, playing with a stand-in, and we've only gone through 1 half here.
Yeah, Elusive's experience and knowledge will definitely be missed for the side of Sin5, but they're still tying it up for Online Kingdom in the first map of the grand finals. Freaky needs to do some work here. He needs to make a play towards Ivy here, at least survive to let his team back him up. Oh, that nade, can it do some damage? That's a little, by a little 1 or 2 damage.
Ooh, boost nearly paying off there for Online Kingdom.
Yeah, I love that boost.
Falls, yeah, missing the shot. Doesn't look like an easy shot though, but definitely an opportunity there for them, as kind of waiting so patiently for Zero Chance. I think that flash stops the push here from Zero Chance.
Zero Chance is going to be chilling it out by that wall there. As Sin5 just making no sort of reaction towards that that flash in towards B side, as Zero Chance is right there. He knows everything that's going on. They will be stacking another player towards Ivy. Freaky's in such a great position. That Molly is going to miss, but did he? Why is he pushing? Oh, okay. Force takes out Freaky there. Did spot out the legs of him. Weasel now doing the work, gets himself 1. Force trades him out very quickly. Kana also doing a lot of work. Zero Chance now known there. Oh, it doesn't matter. He gets a beautiful headshot off. And now both flashes both of the T players. And now they will know that he is E-box. Now he needs to do some sort of work. That nade will do some sort of damage. Almost flicks it out onto Zero Chance. Dinks him through the box there. Or, well, through the train, should I say. Beautiful flick onto Ruben. And now 1v1 situation. Falls. With the orb, this could be deadly. Misses the shot. Now gets 1 tick of damage off onto the player there. His Falls just going to banish his Falls. Oh, that was so close. Look how close his crosshair is.
Yeah, I feel like that was quite an unnecessary peek from Ruben there, jumping up on the train. His teammate was nowhere to be found. He could have just slowly backed off and played by the bomb, you know, maybe moved to hell. But peeking alone there, and Zero Chance just takes every opportunity to take him out there. And yeah. We're looking at a 8-7 half here. I wouldn't say, I would say it's a really good half from Online Kingdom. I was expecting a lot more out of Sin 5 in that first half, but you said T-side that they should be pretty decent.
I feel like Sin 5 are going to pull all of the tricks out of the book on this T-side. It's going to be a very structured, very detailed executes almost every single round. So we do already see double smokes coming out round 1. I mean, Online Kingdom are going to be have majority of their players towards the A side. Now the Molly stopping all of the possession there by Pop Dog, and Deviant gets the first. They are going to be rushing straight out. Falls is going to back out completely, and that's going to be an easy side for them. Falls finally gets some sort of control, but quickly gets traded out by Deviant. Ruben doing a lot of work by himself. He's going to be chilling it out. He's going to be pushing towards Deviant in a great position. Can he find the heads of the other? He does. He's already got a 3K. Finally, can he find himself the ace? No, he doesn't. Freaky gets one. Ruben also trades out very quickly. Dweezil needs to try and find that kill. Deviant gets the 4K for his team. Absolutely doing insane amount of damage. 336 that round.
Wow, man, that was also, once again, really close. Ruben almost pulling that off, but yeah. Doing, I guess, all he could in that situation. He's got 2 players shooting at him from either direction, and he has a smoker kit. You can only try. But not working out for him as Sin 5 won a very crucial round, taking the pistol.
Yeah, that was very structured from Sin 5. You could see that they knew exactly what they wanted to do. They smoked off both crucial push positions for the CT sides, mollied off Pop where there were number of players that were sitting, and then pushed towards Falls, forcing him to make some sort of play. And then even if they lost one player, they quickly traded it out. And then that's now okay, Dweezil. Oh, Ruben, if that was a deagle, that did I what did he
I'm as confused as you right now.
If they can't see
I don't know
me,
if that was
I can't see
purpose.
them.
I think that might have been a mistake.
That's like a classic ostrich scenario. If I can't see them, they can't see me. And
well, that's a lot of information as well on the side of Online Kingdom. Only one player coming out with the SMG there. They know this is definitely giving a, but USPs, can they do it?
Oh, double ding from Kana.
No, surely not.
Surely Online Kingdom don't win this. And Ruben, misses his shot a little bit. Ant is down to 7 HP, but they do have the post-plant positioning to win this out. Friggy's also going to do a lot of work, but gets dinged already. This is going to get exciting very quickly as Rig is going to be pushing down. Friggy gets some sort of control and quickly traded out by Ant. Ooh, that was close. Ooh,
Ant almost killing himself there, jumping off. Crazy, man. Wow, that was a like almost a full USP. That was full USPs. 1 P2000, 4 USPs. Online Kingdom nearly making it work there. Very dangerous stuff there from Sin 5, but still managing to clutch out the round.
And yeah, and that shows now. Yeah, Sin 5 zero money. Nothing.
Yeah, their money. They still definitely. I wouldn't say, yeah, they have a better buy. It looks pretty even on terms of firepower. But, yeah, it's really doing a good job of damaging the economy. As we see a fast player coming out here from Zero Chance. His positioning should catch Connor off guard. How is no player checking this? Zero Chance catches. Oh, it falls away with the trade. Very crucial trade coming out.
But again, Ant just doing so much work. How does he get into this position here? He is going to spot out one, but quickly Sheer takes him out, making sure that his teammate stays alive. Sheer gets a double for himself, and now Freaky is down to the last player left. Can he find some sort of value out of this. They know exactly where it is. They're going to be holding every single exit. Freaky, he needs to be able to do some sort of work here. Can he find the head of Rig? Almost does, but Rig comes out with the quick peek onto Freaky to end up the round. Online Kingdom slowly but surely trudging their way towards a round victory, which they do manage. Sin 5 up 10-8.
Yeah, I really feel like Sin 5 on that execute. Too many players up forward one by one, you know, not enough, I think, flashes coming behind the players that were pushed up forward. The support wasn't really there in time, quick enough to make the trades. So, yeah, it's good hold from Online Kingdom. Positionings, not panicking in that execute, everybody positioning really well. And yeah, Sin 5 forced onto a force round. Where lacking a lot of firepower, but a bit of utility to work with. Definitely could see a plant coming out here on B, but they do have the 2 players set up Online Kingdom at the moment. Full weaponry out for them as well. They've got both rifles, perfect setup for an anti-eco. Can they hold this though?
Even if Sin 5 do take this map, this puts Online Kingdom into a great mental game that will be heading towards map 2, which will be Online Kingdom's pick of Mirage.
Yeah,
so I think
definitely a map I think that's gonna suit Online Kingdoms as Sin 5 get ready to go down here. Flashes are coming out, the smokes out the mollies, and Shears seems to be completely blind, and Rig not able to get a single kill there. Wow. As well as Dweezil taking out Sheer.
Yeah, I think even if you get flashed in that position, you still try and spray through it. I mean, you know where your crosshair is. Just see if you can try and get some damage, as Dweezil is going to have a 4K. He's going to have the ace if he does clutch up this round, and he is playing some great mental games. They are not going to expect him to be here, as he does get the ace the 5K man. For Dweezil.
Wow, what a play from Dweezil, man. Dweezil has been the player to watch this this game. He's sitting at 21 and 13 right now. The man is on fire. Literally was on fire there, as you saw on the beautiful HUD. We have an ace, man. Very nice stuff coming out from Dweezil there. Online Kingdom, man. They can't lose rounds like that. As soon as they start building a bit of momentum, Dweezil's just there to shut it down completely. And yeah, you can't be making those mistakes. The player's fully blind there. Rig, no help. There by himself, doesn't even go down without a single kill there. Yeah, man. This game's been very back and forth, Daniel.
Yeah, I expect... Yeah. Dweezil getting double for himself in this eco. He's going to be aim training onto those heads. This game has been very back and forth. I feel like both teams are making quite a few mistakes, and both teams will definitely be going back to the drawing board after this to try and polish up what they are busy doing, as Dweezil's just showing a little bit of BM there. This will be Sin 5's round. I'd like to see a lot more polished second map when this does go through to map 2 from Sin 5. I feel like, I don't know if it's because they think that, okay, Online Kingdom is going to be an easy game if they're playing this certain way, or if they just not feeling it today. But yeah, Sin 5 definitely need to try and neaten up and just polish out those mistakes. I mean, they are making an insane game. Dweezil's playing out of his mind, but it also could be because with subbing in with Freaky, that they're not feeling too comfortable, or like the experience from Elusive is missing out a little. But yeah.
Well, there's still plenty of experience on the side of Sin 5. I mean, they do have pretty long-time veterans in the team there. Zero Chance, Deviant, man. Those guys have been playing for a very long time. As well as Freaky, Dweezil, and Ant. I mean, this whole team has been playing a lot of CS. So, but yeah, I mean, Elusive, the overseas experience. I mean, the experience with Bravado. Definitely a player you want by your side when you are playing this game. But maybe just Online Kingdom playing really well, doing a bit of homework on this map as well. As you can see, very comfortable to pick it. Allows Sin 5 to pick this map into them, and they're definitely doing a great job right now. 12 and 8. Still anybody's game at this moment. 4v4 situation here. A slight health advantage to the side of Online Kingdom.
But definitely map knowledge advantage for Sin 5, as they have so much control. Online Kingdom sort of been forced into deep onto that A site, as well as that player on B site is now going to be trying to find some sort of advantage. And Zero Chance doing quite a lot of work towards getting some advantage, but just not backed up by anybody. He'll get taken down. But
I
Rig
feel
down
like he
to
was trying to
15
make that
HP.
lurk play, man.
Yeah, and there was, I mean, it almost worked. There was that player just spotted him out right at the end there. Falls, misses his shot. Freaky takes out the first player. Now Sheer known to be in that position now. This will be dangerous for him. He needs to just chill it out, sit in that position, make sure he's more of a thorn than anything else. They can spray through there to kill him if
He's
they
doing
do
a
decide
great
to go
job
that
right
way.
now. Just having his presence there is so important. And Ant, 14 seconds, not much he can do here. He's
Knife
gonna get a
him.
knife, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
with that beautiful knife.
Oh, Ant, what are you doing, man? And he gets to save the AWP. I think, yeah, probably the best call there he could have made. Not knowing that he'd get the knife, obviously, but yeah, much needed money. I mean, that makes up for his save, right? He earns all that cash. That's probably his lost bonus from the knife he gets there. I'd say I think Sin5 are happy with that. Of course, not losing the round, though.
Yeah, they're not going to be happy about losing a round. He almost didn't get that knife. That was a bit of a close call for him there. But yeah, Online Kingdom will be happy for that round. Weasel, the only one with the AWP, he'll be trying to make a quick play onto A site. He is dedicated to this position. Oh, I think he got naded out there. Down to 44 HP. Oh, Freaky also taking quite a bit of damage. Ruben finally getting the first kill on the board for Online Kingdom of the round. Zero Chance. Trying to find some sort of control with this AWP, but just nothing gained. As Kana gets another pick and Ruben gets a double for himself. And now they're going to be having another try at the AWP. Ant will pick it up. Can he find some sort of control? Shio's going to be right out here on the AWP. He'll get the first. Can he find Freaky with the second? He now knows exactly where the last player is. That flash will come through from Falls, and Shio will clutch that up very quickly for his team. Standard. Yeah.
Not the best round from Sin5 there, 1 by 1, getting picked off. 3 players getting picked off with no trade potential. Maybe that was part of their strat, go out, get the picks in certain positions, but yeah, not working out for them. Solid hold from the side of Online Kingdom there.
Now, Online Kingdom going to bring it up to 10 rounds. They're still going to be 2 behind the 12 rounds from Sin5. They'll be looking to win up this round as Reg is going to be running into all of them. Misses the shot onto Ant.
Wow.
And
does a lot of damage,
I mean,
though.
look at the damage. Yeah, he did about 200 damage that round. Ruben's going to be sitting here with the ball. They're going to be pushing him. Can he get some sort of control? No, he doesn't. And needs to try and find the final pick. 1 HP on Falls. And look at that. They've taken out 3 already. Zero Chance doesn't even get the single shot on Falls. Finally trades him out. But now 15 HP. They're going to be defusing the bomb. But look at this. It's still 5 seconds. Zero kit on Zero. Oh my gosh. And they still managed to get that. Sheer as well.
Wow,
just
man.
Just
the
for
balls on
the
Sheer
BM.
to hold that down, man. Wow. I would have 100% panicked in that situation. Hearing the player coming up at me with his Tech 9, the amount of bullets in that gun, the fire rate coming out of it, and he just sits down and he holds tight. Wow, what a round from Sin5 there. What an eco round.
Yeah, my
B-side
goodness.
really not doing any justice to Online Kingdom here. Sin5 always able to exploit that on the eco rounds.
And now we're going to see a quick rush out from Sin5. Deviant getting himself a double. Ruben finally trading out onto Freaky. Deviant getting himself a triple. Can he find another ace for himself? No, and takes 1. And that's 20 seconds into the round. 20 seconds into the round. Rig will get taken out by Deviant for another 4K from him.
Yeah, wow, man.
That round, there was just no reaction from anybody. That was so swift, so clean from Sin5.
Sin5
the right amount of util usage.
Sin5 completely catching Online Kingdom off guard there. Nice change of pace coming out from the guys from Sin 5. It's nice to see them switching up, and I wouldn't be surprised if they did it again.
Yeah, even if they don't do it again, just giving that same presence towards that A site will definitely be beneficial. But it seems like they will be wanting to do it again. Deviant definitely feeling himself. He's going to be rushing straight onto E-Box with Dweezil, but Dweezil gets taken down. He only finds one for himself, and also finding another. Deviant finally getting one for himself. The first fragger out onto side, Riggs just spraying directly onto the position, and E-Box won't find himself anything. He's going to get naded out completely down to 49 HP. Deviant's on 9 HP. Freaky and Zero Chance also so low. But those bullets from the MP9 won't penetrate enough to onto that E-Box rig. Wow, down to 12 HP.
I'm trying to grab the AK. Oh, never mind.
Whatever he was trying to
Yeah.
grab got quickly denied by that nade.
I'm surprised he didn't just grab it earlier and get out. A 1v4, the AK could have really done a lot of work coming into this next round. I think they really would have needed that. But yeah, man, full save. We're definitely gonna see a match point coming up for Sin 5 here.
Yo, yeah, it seems like Sin 5 are definitely gonna be sweeping this one up very quickly. They all know that Online Kingdom are on a heavy save. As 4 of the players are going to be heading towards Ivy, they're not going to find anybody, but Deviant is lagging, AFK. Man. And now, I mean, Deviant was AFK. It looked like he was maybe timing out. He was moving slowly forward there while crouching. Oh my word, no ways. No, Rigwell gets another pick onto Ant. And, oof, Ruben picks up the AK. This... I feel sorry for Sin 5 there. Deviant just that's unfortunate, man, on a complete save. And now Ruben has an AK. Are they actually going to go for it? I mean, Falls is going to be sitting here. That Molly is actually going to miss.
They have to go for it, but I can't see Sin 5 losing this despite the disconnect.
Oh my word. Freaky with a triple finally shows up to the game. Almost.
That was an ace was that an ace for Freaky? And Freaky aces on the 4v5, man. I'm surprised the Sin 5 don't call out any tech pauses here, or maybe he DC'd as the round started.
Yeah, they definitely will be pausing.
But they could call. I'm sure they could have called for the reset. Yeah, maybe they didn't know he was disconnected. They must have. They should have called for the reset. But I guess maybe they thought they could win the full save.
I mean, they
without
do,
Deviant.
So it works.
It's very risky if that was the case, but yeah, nice to see the pause coming out for Deviant.
Yeah, the South African issues. Everybody watching, this is South African internet or electricity. If it is one of those two issues, the most common problems that we face in South Africa. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing now. Yeah, let's see if we can get an update sometime soon on what happened to Deviant there. To a Freaky finally coming out of his shell there, getting quite a few frags out on Kingdom. Sin 5 now up to 15-11. This is map 1 of the grand finals, best of 3 for the Inkosi Super Cup. CSGO being the title that we are spectating and casting, brought to you by Nodwin Gaming. This is quite interesting. We're going to see Online Kingdom have a buy, but I say that very cautiously because they might have the firepower, but they're going to be expending util like no tomorrow. They're going to have, once Ruben and Sheer buy, almost all of them are going to be having 1 or 2 utils per piece.
No ops out either, and Falls has been so good on the AWP throughout this game. But yeah, man.
Seems like
looking
Sin 5. Rough. Yeah, this is definitely going to be
for the Online Kingdom.
Yeah.
But as predicted, we did predict Sin 5 to take this map. And yeah, I'm surprised though. Online Kingdom are really taking the fight to Sin 5 here, man. And I think Mirage is going to be pretty tough for Sin 5. Especially the way Online played against WRG. Rig really impressed us in their previous game.
Yeah, I love that other individual players are shining through from Online Kingdom, and it's not this sort of like running heavy carry from one player. It just shows that Online Kingdom are working quite well as a team, and the individual players popping off through on their well, I guess you would call their maps. And it's been all around good team play from Online Kingdom that we've seen, at least tonight, in the semi-finals that we spectated before this. Against WRG. They took out WRG pretty convincingly.
The previous game with Sin5 and Inkosi was actually a really close game. It was 16-14 to Sin5. So maybe the effects of having the stand-in is pretty high.
And we're going to see now Deviant is back into the server. They looking good. They looking frisky. They going to be wanting to take some immediate control as Dweezil's already out there. The flashes, the mollies. No nade damage done to him. He'll be thankful that it's just some visual fix to his screen that actually get done instead of some damage. But now Falls will have Ivy control. He'll put down that smoke. But within saying that, look at this. So there's one piece of util per piece for the rest of the round for Online Kingdom, and Sin5 almost have a full inventory, a full barrage of utility. So once they decide to execute towards the side, as Dweezil gets the first kill onto Falls, and this will call for the charge onto match point for Sin5. They are going to be having a great advantage. Let's see if Ruben can get some sort of control. He's going to get mollied out. He's down to 60 HP. This is not a good start for Online Kingdom, but as I say, that kind of gets a kill, but quickly traded out by Deviant. He gets a double. Sheer finding some sort of control for himself. He needs to get that kill. He backs off very quickly. What can he do? He's going to find himself the player, but quickly traded up by Dweezil, and that is it. Sin5 take the map 1-0 to this grand final, best of 3. Sin5 really dominating that final round. Like again, I said there was just not enough util usage, or not enough util for Online Kingdom to stop,
to hold back.
To hold them back, to stop absolutely insane push that just came through. Very dominant side from Sin5, and now we'll see map 1 in the best of 3 of this grand final go towards Sin5. Definitely favorites to win that map, but I would have definitely said that map 2 is going to be 50-50, but I'm completely disregarding what I was going to say about that. I think Online Kingdom have a very, very good chance of taking this to the full best of 3. Hey?
Yeah, completely agree with you there, man.
And within saying that, we are going to go to a little bit of a break, and then we're going to be back for map 2. Very exciting Counter-Strike that we are watching today, guys. Tweet us at Nodwin Gaming ZA. Let us know what your thoughts are. Let us know what you think of the series so far, the star players. Who are your guys' favorite players? What do you think is going to happen in map 2? We will be right back. See you, Nana. welcome back, everybody, to this absolutely amazing grand finals that we have going on here. Sin 5 take map 1 to Online Kingdom in this best of 3 series in the Inkosi Super Cup by Nodwin Gaming. We are spectating and casting some Counter-Strike tonight, eh, William?
Yeah, man.
What?
Some
Yeah,
good Counter-Strike at that too, man. I'm very
yeah,
impressed with
amazing.
the way Online Kingdom have been playing. But yeah, sadly for them, Sin 5 take the map. I wouldn't say comfortably, but I wouldn't say it was close either. It was sort of in between. And yeah, Sin 5 still coming out on top despite having the stand-in with them as well. Yeah, very nice stuff. But also nice to see how Online Kingdom fought a little bit in that map. It wasn't a complete walkover. And this map definitely, we saw them in the previous game. This next map coming in is going to be really, really good for them. And definitely a chance to win here.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. If Rig can show us what he's made out of, which I definitely think that he is capable on this against a team like the Sin 5, if he shows up, and then Falls and Ruben, who played amazingly last game, if they show up as well, it's gonna be it could very quickly get brutal. But I think it's going to be a very close game. I think this slowly but surely, well, not slowly but surely, but this slightly favors Online Kingdom for this map. I would have definitely said Sin 5 before map 1, but after viewing how Sin 5 played against Online Kingdom, I'm gonna have to say that this map is gonna go towards Online Kingdom ever so slightly, if not 16-14, then we're going to go to 15-15, and we're going to go to OT. What are your thoughts for that? Well,
Yeah, I feel like I'm slightly leaning towards Online Kingdom here, but then again, since the 5 have Dweezil and he's looking like he's been looking great throughout this series thus far, and I mean, this is a good map for him to just completely pop off as well. But then again, the same goes for Online Kingdoms. They've got the players with the individual skill to pop off as well, and I feel like it's going to be a very close game, this, but I still feel like it's anybody's game. I don't feel like it's going to be a walkover or an easy game for either of these teams. And
yeah,
yeah, it looks
I,
like
we're just going
a
to be
knife
chilling
round.
at the moment.
Yeah,
No, we're just going to be chilling. And I think with your previous thoughts there, William, where you said it's going to be a pretty close game, anybody's take. I think Osik from Twitter agrees with you. He says first map was hectic, brilliant play from both teams, so close. Completely agree with that. Second map, not really too sure who's going to take it, but it'll definitely be interesting. Completely agree with everything you say. Yeah, it's going to be an awesome
yeah.
map to cast.
The
I
man
think
knows his
again,
stuff.
yeah, man is knowledgeable. But if anybody wants to interact with us, carry on this journey with us, just tag at Nodwin Gaming ZA on Twitter, and come be through this journey with us, and we'll give you guys a shout out if you guys have any map predictions, any noticeable points. Then be in this journey with us. That's all I gotta say. As this journey is about to begin for never mind, map 2 is going to be a pause.
Still paused.
The cast is cursed. Yeah, it is paused. But again, I think this map is going to be so close. I think online if Online Kingdom take this map, it's going to be a beautiful show. It's going to be so exciting. So definitely, I'm like beaming to be casting this game, as we saw them blow WRG out of the waters
Yeah,
in the
and
first semi-final.
what's also really interesting. The map that Inkosi Esports took again. Well, they played against Sin 5. That went 16-14, by the way. So very, very close game from Inkosi against Sin 5 on Inferno, and that is the decider map if Online Kingdom do win this game. So yeah, it could also end up just being one of those really tight games, and So far, we thought Train was going to be the only map that was going to be a bit of a walk for Sin 5, but proving not to be by Sin 5. So, I mean, proving not to be, as Online Kingdom fought really hard, and this map I feel is going to be really close. But we won't have a map 2 if Deviant's internet keeps cutting out. That would be pretty sad, but let's hope he can get back as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pity. This is, like I said a little earlier, this is something that we just have to deal with in South Africa. It's a sad but hard truth that a lot of these players' internet is not up to the best scratch. Within saying that, Elon Musk seems to have a crazy good solution that's going to be coming out in the next couple of years. That's going for close testing for a 10 ping. Imagine playing 10 to 20 ping in Europe against European players. That will be insane. European players, North American players, South American players.
Revolutionary.
It will revolutionize esports in South Africa. If and it's satellite, it's 10 to 20 ping via satellite, signal waves, whatever you want to call it. That's insane. That's incredible. And if that can get going in the next couple of years in the Southern Hemisphere, that's awesome. That's crazy. And enough about that. Let's get into the game. William, you want to take us through?
Yeah, we have just a smoke, 2 flashes, or let's make that 2 smokes, a molly, 2 flashes on the side of Online Kingdom, and 2 flashes in a kit on the side of Sin 5. And we see the same pistol round, I think, coming up with W. Rig does make a step in the lowers there. Maybe a bit of a mistake. Now players will be very wary of him middle. Definitely the same strat coming out as the game in WLG. And seems to be working out quite well for them now. 2 players on the catwalk managing to take Rig out here. The players have to move here as they do now. Freaky in a really good position to catch a player or 2. Gets 1. Gets traded out by Sheer. But Dweezil still has this cat position. Very important for the side of Sinister 5.
Yeah, Ruben was late to that bomb plant a little. He was the last one to get onto site. That beautiful flash from Sarah Chance. This is a completely different outcome that we saw the last time, as Sheer gets himself a double. But now to be a 2v1, gets quickly taken out by Ant, just not peaking the correct, taking the correct chance there, and will quickly get taken out. Sin 5 bring up the first round. Rig, while not not having any sort of value towards getting at least some damage done. He did manage to pull the players onto Cat, but that was about it.
But yeah, the plant does allow them quite a bit of a force buy, and yeah, I mean, you could just see Dweezil playing that perfectly, not overcommitting with his teammate there, rather waiting for the rest of the teammates to rotate and come and help him retake. Just keep having him there, having the control is more than enough. And yeah, Sinister 5 taking the first round, but Online Kingdom respond with a force buy of their own.
Yeah, this is crazy. Round 2, because they got the bomb plant, like you said, this allows Online Kingdom to pretty much match up 1-for-1 in terms of firepower on round 2, even after losing the round. It's always, as CTs, it's very harsh second round for a buy, but within what a jump pitch shot. Deviant does take out Ruben, but has he done enough damage? That is enough damage. Now this will be a 2v3. Look at that. The firepower really coming through. Sheer still with that AK. He needs to be able to do something.
Oh, there's a big flank coming.
All the way behind, but quickly falls. Takes down Dweezil. Now it's on a 1v3. The Ant is going to be able to find possibly 2 players with very low HP, but this may be too late, too little. He does take out the first. There is no trade opportunity. Can they trade him out? No, there's no need to. Kana quickly takes out Ant, and this puts Online Kingdom straight back into the great position as Sin 5 are going to have to save for this round.
Yeah, solid round there from Online Kingdom, making it work with only a flash and an HE and a couple of guns. But yeah, I think that setup Sin 5 had was a bit of an anti-eco setup there, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, just not expecting all those players to burst out with all those guns. They get taken out pretty quickly.
Yeah, and well, Sin 5 are going to gamble this towards B side. It's going to be slightly work hard for them if Dweezil manages to get this headshot onto what's that? Rigwell is there. If he manages to get the headshot off, and he doesn't, Dweezil will take him out, and Rigwell now being in a very advantageous position for his team. Now they'll be all flooding into that B side, but Freaky and Ant managed to get themselves one, but this puts it down to a 2v3 for Sin 5. Bomb is going to be going down now. Rigwell's got such a great advantage here on Cat. They will know that there will be at least one player pushing out through that position on marker. Deviant doesn't say, says cheers to two more players. Fours is going to be able to trade one out at least, but Deviant is on fire. He gets himself a 3K. He shows a little bit of bad manners, and he will be able to defuse that bomb. What a round for Sin 5.
Yeah, great stuff from Deviant there, just pushing up, catching that player at Broken Wall completely off guard, takes his head clean off, and then proceeds to just mop up the rest, man. Very nice stuff from Deviant there. And that's exactly what they needed, getting caught off guard a bit with that force buy from Online Kingdom and responding right back with a force of their own. Yeah, I feel like Online Kingdom, the way they pushed out of apps there was a bit sloppy. The guys jumping out, I think they could have definitely cleared that up with maybe 4 players alive. But yeah, I think in the moments it's a lot harder to decide how you want to push out. And Sun 5 taking every advantage. Another force spike coming out from Online Kingdom.
Yeah, it seems like Bomb's going to be heading towards that B. Ruben might get spotted out here initially with Bomb, and I think he did now. That calls for the rotate for Dweezil. This might be a perfect opportunity for Rigwa to be able to get some sort of controls. He runs straight into Dweezil there. This is coming out from Fours there. And now Freaky's just going to be holding for a Rigwell. Does he get any sort of control? Deviant doing a lot of work every single round, but he's down to 33 HP. I don't think we'll see them try and do any more work this round. They're going to be rotating back. The rounds really going 1 for 1 for 1. Online Kingdom put everything into that round. They bought up everything. Almost every single player was almost on 0 cash. That would have been another 2, maybe 3 round losses for them. And the gamble works for them. They push straight onto that B site. Definitely seems to be their favorite so far, and managed to clutch it around. Online Kingdom tying it up to 2-2 to both of them. And now this is now Sin 5 are in such a bad position. Zero Chance and Deviant managed to save up their guns. They're going to have quite a little bit of util, but I think we might see them just relax it out a little. Yeah. But as I say that, they will be spending the rest of their money.
Definitely, you could definitely turn this round on its head with those 2 guns. Definitely worth the save, as we do see a force fire coming out from Ant. Freaky gets taken out first. Not the way you want to start the round.
Not great when Rigwell is performing.
Yeah. Great pick there from Rig, though. Picking out perfect crosshair placement, coming out, getting that player middle.
Does I thought I was like, it's kind of seeing Zero Chance, but no, kind of is boosted up there. I think kind of might have actually seen Zero Chance, and
it's good that he calls in Ruben to come peek here with him, but kind of not in the position to trade him right now. Oh, Ruben gets the pick. That easily could have turned into 2 kills there for Zero Chance. Drops there. But, I like the response from Sin 5, pushing middle, quickly getting that pick. But it seems like Online Kingdom's on top of this already, and they've decided to hit the site with no players on.
Oh, Four's almost getting caught out there by Dweezil, but his teammates supporting him. Both of these teams showing quite a lot of teamwork there, as we saw like by T-Ramp immediately. There was a trade opportunity, and then the same there for middle when Rigwell died. He had the Sin 5 team had a trade opportunity with Deviant also. So good teamwork from both teams. These rounds really going 1 for 1. Online Kingdom finally breaking that pattern by bringing another round in a row for themselves. They seem to be just hitting B site, B site, B site every single time. Even if you saw there, they pushed towards that A site. They had a little bit of control. They got the player on T ramp and then just rotated fully towards B site, and then they had a free site that was completely open.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed how Falls was clearing every single angle.
Oh.
He was like swinging left and right, and yeah, it was pretty funny to watch that. But like you said, the little curse has been broken, and we've seen 2 rounds in a row now from the side of Online Kingdom for the first time in this series. Yeah, Sinister 5 still managing to save up 2 weapons, though. It's been force buy after force buy, but this time they decide to save up despite having the 2 guns. And yeah, just a little bit of a light buy coming up from them. And again, we see this B setup. This seems to be like Online Kingdom's default, this B apps setup of theirs, where they play a little bit of control. They have their A pillar. They're constantly checking for pushes on ramp and palace. They got the 2 guys set up in middle, and then there's normally 2 guys always up in apps, just making that noise and waiting for those pushes.
At what point do you say, okay, as Sin 5, at what point do you say, okay, we're just going to anchor 2 players on B always? If this does start to continue from Online Kingdom, even if they start pressuring towards that A site, like possibly having 1 or 2 anchors completely onto B site there, just to make sure that they just don't do what they've been doing for the last few rounds, or even maybe a stack mid push if they do need to save up another round, maybe just try and get that top mid aggression, and then maybe get a frag or whatever from there, and yeah, just try and stop this aggression that they having towards B. As we do see Deviant doing so much work round after round after round, taking out a rig there, the lurker player Dweezil. Oh my goodness me, they didn't clear that position, and now Dweezil's going to be in the perfect spot, but quickly gets traded up by Kana. Ant is going to be the defending player with Freaky, but he's only got a 5-7. They take out both of them. That will be side clear, and now it's a 2v2. Both of the players of Online Kingdom are going to be severely hurt. Deviant, the star player, gets the double and clutches it out for his team.
Again, Deviant just stepping in here for Sin 5. Wow, very nice stuff from Deviant. But I don't know how Ruben kills that player at jail, man. He's just too quick. And yeah, Online Kingdom just almost winning that round off a terrible situation. Sinister 5, luckily Deviant comes in so clutch there, man. And that's the second time he's done it for Sin 5. Very nice stuff coming out from Deviant. Just he reads the player going there to broken wall and just mops him up. We're sitting at 3-3 now, man. This is extremely close right now. One of these teams just need to start winning these rounds consecutively, start building up that momentum. And yeah, the saved guns in the end just working out so hard for Sin 5.
Sin 5 actually using a lot of util towards a mid to try and keep their control, some sort of play, as we do see the Online Kingdom pushing out onto A side. They do manage to trade out Zero Chance. There is going to be another player hiding out on top of site. Deviant loses his control. The spray gets taken down, but has he done enough? Kind of down to 52 HP. They manage to get 2 for themselves. Rigwag clutches it up and takes out Dweezil for the final kill. Online Kingdom again around bouncing towards the team not favored to win that round.
Yeah, I guess they figured out they should just go to the site where Deviant is standing and then take him out early so that the round cannot be clutched.
I mean, that's one way of dealing it, right? But the other way of thinking about that round is you run straight into Deviant, he gets himself an ace, and then it's GG easy. Thank you very much for the round. Right?
Yeah. Sin 5 deciding to take the fight with full manpower against Deviant instead of a little less. But for the first time, Sinister 5, no weapons in their arsenal here. They're going to have to play this perfectly if they want to win this round. And
Rig, wow, he's not careful. He's just going to get traded out very quickly. He almost gets the triple for himself. But now the rest of his team, I mean, he'll drop that AK, but how much of an impact is that really going to do? Deviant is going to go down through the smoke to Sheer. And now Diesel holding that AK. Can he find a player? That bomb, if he peeks out there, that's it. But Force is holding that tank. Oh, 16 HP. That was 84 damage done with that nade, and he will swiftly run away as he's only managed to pick himself up 2 kills and died 7 times in this matchup already. He's died every single round except for the one that he is busy saving, but he might get popped towards the end here if they do decide to go hunting for this player.
Yeah, you can't expect much from Sun 5 in that position. It's just I guess a full eco round for them, mainly USPs. And maybe if they killed Rig early, they had the AK set up with 5 players, it could have been a round for them. But yeah, not working out that way. Rig taking down 2 early. I mean, he pulled so much attention. All the online Kingdom guys just could run out ramp and claim the site.
Yeah, now what Rig did that round, he just needs to be able to do that on the buy rounds and force the rotations. Oh, those are the rounds, and that needs to happen. Those 5-man USPs, that doesn't matter at all. And now they're going to be getting aggressive towards mid. I love this play seen from Sin 5 now. They're going to try and stop out some sort of rotation if from the players from A, if they do decide to go towards that B site again. But now, oh my word, all of these players stacked up. Look at this. I'd really
like to see the AWP come out on Dweezil. I really want to see him going for some aggressive plays, getting some picks around the map.
Did Deviant get headshot by his teammate?
Possibly. But yeah, the economy's just been so terrible this round for both teams. Well, mainly for Sun 5. As they've had to full save, and here again, just a bit of a light buy for them.
Rigwell's really got the lurk down on Mirage, eh? My goodness me.
Dweezil! Oh, for Dweezil.
He gets the first, but he can't transfer to the second. Just not enough. He gets the second, but almost finds Falls, but he finds Rig. Now 2v2, what has happened? Deviant is nowhere to be seen. There's so much focus that's busy happening on this player. Force takes him out. Takes out Deviant. And now they know exactly where Dweezil is. Force is going to be homed into his position. Dweezil's going to have to make an insane shot here, but no, he doesn't. Dweezil needed to get that second shot onto Falls.
Yeah, man, that nearly flipped on its head. Unlucky for Dweezil there. He could have got the 2, but just didn't seem to get his initial pick fast enough. Only getting the 1 there, so yeah, I'm sure he's not going to be happy with that play. But nonetheless, good damage on the side of Sun 5. But once again, a bit of a looks like they're hesitating with their buys. Zero chance stuck in the spawn, not moving. Calling for a reset, I think. This might be a reset, yeah.
Yeah, this will be a reset. There's no damage done to either team, so this should be a full reset.
Should be.
This was called pretty early into the round, so it seems like all teams are chilling out. Yep, no damage was done to any player on the map, so that will call for a reset. It seems like Zero Chance maybe having a little bit of an issue. Shame, man. This is not nice to see from both teams, as it seemed like Online Kingdom were actually setting up to have quite an aggressive play there towards A. It seemed like they were setting up there and getting a little bit of control toward B. But let's see what Sin 5 have to bring to the table. They're falling behind ever so slightly, even though they're clutching up the round every now and again. Online Kingdom are still taking 2 rounds in a row pretty consistently now. And yeah, Sin 5 need to bring something to the table. Freaky Dweezil might be able to buy up an AWP for one of his teammates, or they just might go for full firepower on the assault rifles.
Yeah, man, I wonder what is wrong. Must be internet issues.
Has to be, right? I mean,
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't see the chat, but that would be very helpful.
no, we don't want to be seeing the toxicity
No,
that
no,
I'm sure goes through.
no, man. I'm sure
I can
there's no
live.
toxicity here, man.
I can.
These teams respect each other, and yeah,
uh,
none of that.
no toxic Counter Strike. Yes, it's like
Yes.
It's like an oxymoron, unfortunately. With the competitiveness will breed toxicity. I mean, that's just how it is in any sports in the world. So yeah, I mean, good matchup. Sin 5 definitely did win map 1 semi convincingly, I would say. I think it was what 16-11. And it
Yeah.
seems like yeah, Freaky is going to be buying up, so we'll get in, we'll get back into the action as soon as possible. But yes, anybody that has any that wants to share their thoughts with us, tweet at Nodwin Nodwin Gaming ZA, and let us know what your thoughts are, and how this game is going. Online Kingdom looking pretty strong on map 2. This is their map pick. They will be heading through to Inferno for map 3, which is going to be a very 50-50 map again, in my opinion. And yeah, it's great to see Online Kingdom doing the work, doing their homework, and it's great to be observing this team. This is absolutely exciting gameplay. I love how Rig is playing this game. He's going to be. I think I'm going to become a fanboy of him when this grand final is done, if they win or if they lose. I love the Counter-Strike that he's playing, at least on this map of Mirage. So yeah, it seems like yeah, there no information added from what is happening. A 2-0 chance. He's still on the server. He might needed to quickly go to the toilet, or
Nah,
I
I
don't know.
doubt that. Definitely a tech pause. Something technical going on. Yeah, maybe he got a bit of packet loss. You know, it could just be something like that, where yeah, he wouldn't really be able to play until his line stables up a little bit. Yeah, man. I like him looking good, man. I like him looking really good. Yeah.
No, 100%. I feel like Sin 5 do need to try and change up at least something into their strategy. But it seems like Online Kingdom are reading this so well. They abuse that B side so convincingly towards the beginning of the first half. And then as soon as they felt like they were the Sin 5 started to read them, they still made that they still use that utility onto B site, but then quickly hit up A. And then I think they defended against one player and then one returning player from the mid / connector side jungle. And then
And it looks like we're live.
Then they had their round. Yes, it seems like we are live. And yes, 2 orgs picked up from Sin 5.
Still would have liked to see the AWP come out on Sin 5, but yeah, their money has been really bad, and it would have been a hero AWP if it did come out with no utility, so maybe not worth it in the end for them. It would have been nice to see an AWP out though, but slight fast player. That Molly just gonna deny the smoke play here from Sinister 5. But little do Online Kingdom know. So, and again, just another default for them. A little bit of late mid presence coming out.
Ooh,
as the players are gathered up onto
aggressive, yeah. Rig just knowing not when to push, and as I say this, Dweezil charges forward. He's going to get a lot of information towards top mid. Let's see if he decides to make... Ooh, he's going to spot out all of these players that are rotating. He could easily win this round right now for his team. Bomb is actually...
Oh, he spots the head of Connor there. He's carrying on. Oh, this could end up badly for him. Oh, good. Oh, she's coming back.
Oh my word, Dweezil gets the first, but quickly gets traded to Connor. what? Yeah. I mean, he got all of the information, right? The rotation started coming out, but that's not enough. Online Kingdom just throw everything at the team of Sin 5, and now they're 3-man advantage. Zero Chance is the only one left, but he quickly gets taken down by fours.
Man, it's really unlucky for Dweezil there. But how do you play that situation that then the whole team is there? Surely you get your multi-kills. Maybe he just backs off and holds, but it tells his whole team to focus the A site and then just holds back to see if they switch up and rotate. But yeah, obviously going as the player, you want to go get most of the kills in that situation. You never know how it's going to turn out, and I think it's just so unlucky. Yeah, man.
Yeah, when Dweezil was pushing, he's just a one by one by one. The players just sort of rotated around him, and there was like almost no opportunity for a multi-kill unless it was right off the beginning there where he held off on his aim, and now we're going to see Rig take out Zero Chance. Sheer gets one for himself, and this save round for Sin 5 not looking too favorable for themselves. And it's going to be sitting it out there. And now, Bomb still sitting towards T-spawn. Nothing really committed. Deviant is going to have to make a play of the century. Oh, and he spotted his foot. Oof. Oof, that's never favorable. As Ray gets himself another one, kind of takes out Deviant. Ant will finally get some sort of control. He'll be wanting to pick up that AK, but can he? Ooh! He gets spotted. Oh, what a headshot. Manages to pick up the AK and get some sort of value out of it. And now, oh my word, what a molly the big brain plays. Well, he definitely was going to go towards one of those two positions.
I don't know
connector
if you noticed, Daniel, but it is pretty easy to jump through mid window now.
Thank you, William.
If you're in middle.
that's yeah, the condescending. Yeah. Thank you, William. Appreciate those thoughts.
You're welcome, man.
I have played my fair share of Counter-Strike. Oh well, that hurt my ego ever so slightly. And yeah, like as we're talking about egos now, Online Kingdom pushing it up to 8-3. Sin 5 are going to be. I'm surprised we haven't actually seen a pause come out from Sin 5. I mean, they did have that like long period, but that was for a tick issue. Maybe Sin 5 need to just pause it up, just chat to themselves as a team and say, yo guys, what we're doing is not working. Let's try and change something up now. As Rig just does what he does best, pushes towards mid, getting a lot of information. Deviant, there's two players here. This could be detrimental for the side of Online Kingdom if they get some sort of value out of this. They do. Deviant sprays straight through the smoke. Zero chances there to support him. He'll get one, Dweezil another, and that's it. Oh! What was that pause? The definitely orb shot of the night. Beautiful flick from him. That was madness, man.
That was a little Kenny-esque flick there, man.
Please, we do not deserve you. He's going to be on his own. He may have had a sick orb, but he will burn in the flames that he created from that shot.
What a hold from Sin 5 there. What a setup. That's a really good setup for those of you at home that want to learn something. I mean, Zero Chance right there in front with the AWP. Deviant gets the very first pick, blind as well, and then he's just able to escape and not get traded because Zero Chance is right there with his AWP. Immediate trade, or the player coming in to trade, and then Zero Chance just takes him out. And then who's back with the gun already? It's Deviant ready with his gun for the next guy, and all 4 players going down in that position, or 3 players going down in that position. Rest up as we have some fast stuff coming out from Sheer here in middle. Gets 1, gets 2. Great start response here from Online Kingdom after that round. Falls with another one onto Ant. Wow, man, it just fell apart so quickly for Sin 5 there. Perfect wrap from Online Kingdom there onto the B side.
Hey, Sin 5 looked like Zero Chance just missing that shot in top mid there. was sort of the start to the role that Online Kingdom brought towards that B site. Trading, I mean, just completely decimating the player on Cat there, as well as then just rolling onto B site, making sure that he gets the picks. And they do. The bomb will go down, and that'll be another round for Online Kingdom. Now they're going to be heading straight towards these players here on A site. Ooh, Rig is in the offensive position again in Palace. Freaky manages to save it up, and
That was
5 looking. Oh,
that was such a clean round for Online Gaming as well, man. For Online Kingdom, such a clean round.
Yeah, no, most definitely. Online Kingdom looking so confident in every single one of their plays. Four's doing a lot of work. Rig doing amazing work. Ruben, shining a little. Oh, shining a lot, actually, in this round. Oh, falls down to 44 HP. Didn't get any value to his aggressive peak there. Freaky, did he spot out Rig? I don't think he did. And now, yeah, Rig definitely would have heard that player. Now it's up to who can react the fastest as he gets the first. Rig, again, just being of value every single time. Ruben, that he will be mollying out Deviant. That will come straight down into the lower there. And Deviant will burn as well as getting taken off by Sheer. And now again, just like that, within a split few seconds, bomb side is there, and Dweezil and Ant, I think, are going to be forced to save. I mean, this is weird. Ant is right here. It seems like he might be walking back. Ooh.
Hey?
Well, what was that from Ant? It seemed like a... Yeah. He will just be saving it up. He said no. He crossed his head, knowing that... hoping that we were spectating him, and we were. But he's going to be riding straight into Sheer here. Oh no, Ant knows all of this information. Let's see if he can get some sort of value. Oh, did he spot out the player? Dweezil misses his shot. Sheer finally goes down. Oh, almost takes out. Oh, Diesel with the shots onto Ruben. But Rig finally taking out that player. But Ant takes home that AK. But that'll be hurting their economy quite a bit. They will be able to buy up. They will have utility. But Online Kingdom just looking so strong on the final round of the half.
Rick gets 2 kills there middle again, man. Like, he's just so good on middle. He's there by himself, literally, and just destroying, support. Man. Online Kingdom looking great. Double digits in the first half already. I mean, this is just confidence coming out here into the second round of this map.
And now Rig is going to be facing against Dweezil, taking the attention off, as it seems like they're going to be heading towards a default A push. Shared flashes out gets flashes out the first player, and finally trades him out. But Ruben again gets the return trade. Freaky takes out the head of Ruben right there, and that will be bomb. But Rig again doing so much work, gets another kill for himself onto Freaky. And now Bomb's going to go down, but Deviant is so far away from the bomb. And even with that zero chance, even further, zero chance is only going to get there when there's 30 seconds left on the bomb. 20 30 seconds left on the bomb. Deviant needs to try and get some aggressive work outdone here to be able to try and find anything. And within saying that, kind of does a lot of the work to start with. And zero chance just gets taken out, and that will be the half. 11-4 to Online Kingdom. My goodness me.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be pretty rough for Sun 5. I mean, they've got quite a way to come back here. They've got quite some way to go. Only 4 rounds on the CT side, and they're gonna need a really, really solid T side coming in here. But yeah, Online Kingdom just looking so good, man. Those flashes just doing so much work. They had 3 guys on B site, but the player under window just unable to offer anything in that B-side stack, as he was just so blind the whole entire round there. And very nice stuff coming out from Online Kingdom. Good util usage.
Yeah, it seems like Sin 5 will be going for a mid to A split. This will work in their favor, but it seems like Online Kingdom are doing the same thing that we've seen before. They're just going to be lurking it out on CT spawn. They're going to be making their rotations now. They're going to be gambling towards the correct site, as a majority of these players, 4 players are in CT. This is going to be a full retake. Force just misses his shot. They get stinked out, traded out. Ants gets a double for himself. Can he find anything else? But now, oh, the lurk almost kinda doesn't. Zero Chance doesn't take out kinda, but has it done enough work? Dweezil is going to be on a 1v1 trade against here until Zero Chance gets towards that bomb. And now Dweezil misses that headshot. Rig doing a lot of work. Oh, he's going to be rotating back. He will now try and take out these players. Dweezil needs to find the head of Rig, and he does. That is a much needed round for Sin 5 against Online Kingdom as they take the first round of the second half.
I'm sure they're feeling really good right now, taking that pistol round. They're definitely what they needed. It would have been horrible for them to lose the pistol round, and managing to do that. Very good stuff from them. We see the force bite coming out from Online Kingdom. Yeah, looking just to take it straight back towards Sin 5.
We got an AFK Ant here. No, he's up and alive. He'll be chilling.
I'm wondering if there isn't any internet issues throughout this game for the side of Sin 5. That would be really sad to hear on Twitter later if there is any issues happening with the players. Sin 5 have been looking a little strange, but we can't really tell.
Strange in terms of internet issues. Let's just clarify that.
Yes.
Ruben's got a scalp, no armor. Okay.
You see another reset coming out here.
I think, yes. I think, who was that? That was Ant, right? I think Ant might have had some issues now. There's just going to be another tech pause. This is a game of tech pauses tonight. A lot of issues from all around. I mean, I even had internet issues a little earlier today.
We're sitting at 12 o'clock, by the way. It just hit 12, man.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. Okay, that was so out of the blue. We actually see an Online Kingdom player disconnect here, but he might just be resetting his game. I still think the internet issues are on the side of Sin 5. But Happy New Year, Daniel.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You were 2 minutes too late, by the way.
Oh man, you know. I think there was the one time we went to go celebrate New Year's, and it actually turned out we were a complete hour off at the one party I went to once upon a time.
That's okay. I went to a terrible party, and I ended up spending my New Year's inside the Uber once. So don't worry about that.
Oof, that's unfortunate. I think everybody has had experiences like that. I remember the one time I went to Clifton Beach for New Year's, and oh my word, that was terrible as well. The group that I went with, we ended up playing flipping we were playing a board game. I can't remember, on the beach at Clifton. It was like, what? It was so weird.
Playing with a Ouija board.
No.
Scary beach tales.
Written stories.
Yeah, man.
That was a bit of a tangent we just went on. It's a pity. Now we do see Online Kingdom player coming back, but Sin 5 player now dropping. It was the Ant himself that did have a little bit of issues, and this is unfortunate to see, but it is what it is. Oh, I must say, I really do hate that saying.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Oh,
and then everybody at home just said it as well. It just kind of like clicks in your mind. Like it's just something. It's because you can sort of relate to it, in a way. We've been saying it is what it is for a very long time, but that tone of voice in which the person says it is just what gets you. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Kind of rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's like, yeah, I'm not, yeah.
Tweet at us. It is what it is. No, I'm just
tweet,
kidding.
yeah, everybody tweets at Nodwin Gaming ZA. It is what it is. Let's get it trending. Hashtag it is what it is.
You can't trend what's already trending, man. But we see all 5 players back into the server. This is some good news, man. We would really like to get back into the Counter-Strike action. Sun 5 sitting at 5 points, where 5 rounds, whereas Online Kingdom sitting at 11. Sun 5 managing to take the pistol round, a much-needed round for them, but these pauses not doing anybody justice right now as we decide it's time to go live. And yeah, what's in store for us with this force buy coming out from the side of Online Kingdom? Can they make it work out, Daniel?
I'm gonna. I don't think so. Unless Rig gets an insane headshot.
With his deagle. What about the scout there, man? I'm looking at the scout.
That scout against those Mac 10s. Oh man, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Oh, you see the barrage of Mac 10s. Ruben's like, oh no, he will quickly fall back. But can he find the head of one of those players?
Oh! Indeed he can. What a shot from Ruben there, man.
That was absolutely insane as I say that. My goodness. And now all of a sudden Online Kingdom are going to be in the advantage in terms of manpower. And within saying that Shirio's already in apps, he's going to be a thorn to them. Wow, and not being able to take out falls with that entire mag clip. And now Rig, like I said, he's in such a great advantageous position. Dweezil's going to get taken down as well as kind of gets another pick. And now all of a sudden, Zero Chance is alone. Oh my word, he manages to get one. But what about that? Oh, flicked onto Rig. But so that doesn't mean anything as Sheer takes out Zero Chance right off the bat. My goodness me.
Oh, man. Things really not looking good for the side of Sun 5, man.
I mean, when Ruben makes a shot like that, like, what do you do?
Yeah, the play, but I mean, that pick as well from Ruben, yeah, this middle is disgusting, man. But they really needed that round, and in order to make this comeback possible, they needed to snowball off the advantages they have, and they just seem like, yeah, crumbles down just like that.
Sun 5 are going to be lurking it out towards B site. They're going to be rushing in as soon as this molly clears. Do we have any sort of util that is being used?
Zero Chance stuck. He's stuck in spawn again. There's definitely some issues on the side of Sun 5.
Yeah, and now they're going to be flashing out, and so does Justice, and Deviant does Justice for their teammate Zero Chance. They're going to be getting the firepower that he would have had during the round. As, ooh, somebody dinks out Ruben there. Well, where did that come from? Rig is going to be sitting here. He needs to take out Dweezil. He takes out the first player. He takes out the second player. Reloads. He takes out the third player with the USPS and falls. Takes out Ant. And that will... Oh, man.
Surely this was Sun 5's round if Zero Chance was still alive. I can't believe they get the site for free. Sun 5 doing such a good job there, taking both players out. I thought they were running into a death trap there. I mean, they had 3 players towards B there. They had the weapons. They were playing back, but just getting caught completely off guard. Util usage obviously coming out from Sun 5. That is really good. Match paused again, guys. Unfortunately, Zero Chance just disconnecting. You can see, I mean, Sun 5 losing at this, like this, it must definitely be internet issues coming out from the boys. It's really sad to see. Unfortunately, nothing the players can really do about it. Nobody can do anything about it. That's the fall of online gameplay, but we make the best of it, I guess, and we're carrying on into this game. Daniel.
Yeah, it must be so heartbreaking for the side of Sun 5. I'm here so heartbroken for Sun 5. It's never a good sight to see them take down a player just from internet issues, something completely out of your hand. And with that, Online Kingdom are just going to sweep up this round pretty convincingly to see what it is. Falls is going to... Oh, hello, Ant. But Ant quickly gets traded up by Ruben. Dweezil's going to be the last one left with it. Deagle. Let's see if they can find out where this player is. I'd love to see a flick headshot onto Sheer here. Ooh.
Nearly spots him out. I really love this little bench here in the middle.
And Reg will clean up the round. Man, I'm heartbroken. I'm broken for Sin 5, man. That's so unfortunate. This entire game it's just been internet issues for them, and it's upsetting to see.
Since train, actually, they've been having a couple of disconnects as well. They're on train, and here we have another pause. Just things not looking good on the side of Sin 5 right now.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. I'm heartbroken for Sin 5.
Yeah, I believe Zero Chance lives quite far up, maybe on a farm, if I remember correctly. So probably not getting the best internet out there, you know.
Yeah, Elon Musk, where you at?
Hit us with those satellites, man.
Man, and now the pause is going to end. We're going to come into the 20th round. Online Kingdom 14-5. Sin 5 on the back foot this entire game. Even after they managed to get one round, Online Kingdom just sweep up again. Ruben missing. Ooh, Ruben missing his shots there. I think he tagged up Ant actually. And he will not be able to find any sort of value there. Deviant now being spotted out. Ooh, Ruben hanging on with the thread of his life. Is there no nade? There is no nade to take him out, and Rig now gets another value kill for himself. Zero Chance is going to be rushing it out onto B. He takes out Rig. Falls is going to be there on the AWP. Is going to take out. It's going to be taken out. Ruben also goes down. Now, Sheer, is he confident enough to take this on? I mean, look at this. Online Kingdom of 14 rounds to Sin 5's 5. And Online Kingdom almost have no money to their name.
Yeah, I really think this is he should definitely be saving this. Not much money out for the side of Online Kingdom, but they can definitely make a buy happen here if he manages to save this gun. But yeah, nice to see Sinister 5 almost a clean sweep there, only losing one player.
And it's nice to see then Sin 5 still fighting back, even despite all of the issues that are busy happening on the server or at their homes. Sin 5 still remaining positive and strong. They pick up a pretty confident round for themselves, and I think they're going to try and work off of that.
Yeah,
and,
I think
to see what they could do.
The longer this game takes, I feel like it gives him more time for his internet to get sorted out. So yeah, they should definitely be fighting as hard as they can here, buying as much time as they can, and maybe end up winning out this map.
Yeah, 14-6. Online Kingdom are going to be pretty confident in majority of the remainder of the rounds. Riggs there with the FAMAS. He's going to be the first to get a headshot off onto Freaky. My goodness. That's not going to be a good start for Freaky. Now he's sitting. He didn't even see a player this entire round, and he's on 25 HP. It's a bit unfortunate for him, but a good shot from a Rig. Always doing the impact plays. Ant's now going to be rushing straight up. He finds the head on Ruben, but Rig takes him out.
I think he went in there just without a flash. He just went through the smoke, trying to catch a player off guard there. Definitely getting one. Luckily, I think he's quite lucky to get that kill, actually. But then quickly traded out by Rig. Rig really holding down the connector here. Doing such a good job at it, too.
Shear's still on B side. He's in a great position, as well as he's got Kana with the AWP sitting there. That's going to flick very quickly onto the apartments once this call comes through.
Yeah, that smoke on Sheer is definitely going to do a lot of work for him, helping him buy time for his rotations here. But yeah, he is playing quite far back. And we do have a lurker out on A site, but he's not going to get anything done as of now. Weasel and Deviant getting both picks out on. And Zero Chance taking down Falls there in the mid area. Nice round there from Sun 5. Very clean. Once again, only losing one player.
Yeah, that was very clean. Very clean. Now Rig gets spotted out. They're going to rotate all the way to him. Yeah, Sun 5 still showing that they're not to be meddled with. This is definitely going to help them if this does go onto a map 3. They're going to be chanting these calls every single round that they manage to get together for them. Rig does manage to find himself a 3K.
Rig is on fire, man.
Yeah, Dweezil's not going to give him the ace. Is that worth it?
26 for 13, man. What do you mean the ace?
He was on point for the ace if he had taken the other 2 players out.
Weren't there still 2 players alive?
Yes, and he had 3 kills. Quick
okay.
math, William.
Sorry. No. I just thought like there was 1 player left for the ace, but never mind. Yeah, man.
Oh, did he not tag him? What?
No, he did not.
Dweezil so close there to get that shot, and that will call for the aggression. They have now spotted, Falls has spotted out a couple of the players. They do gamble towards that B side. What? Did he get tagged by a teammate? It seems like there's a little bit of confusion there.
I think Falls dinked him through the...
Ooh. Oh my word, Falls gets the shot onto Freaky. And how this is looking great for Online Kingdom. Deviant needs to get himself at least a 2 pop for this round. Rig goes down with the AK. They manage to overwhelm the player there. Zero Chance gets completely taken out. They're not going to expect this player from... Oh my word, they're not going to expect him from a connector. Dweezil doing a lot of damage. Can Dweezil find the player? No, he doesn't. Connor just pressures Dweezil too much. And that defuse will come out. That was a close call. If Dweezil had managed to take out that player, or take out Falls, then that was it. That was Sin 5's round. And now Online Kingdom are up to match point. Map point. Excuse me. Yeah.
Very unfortunate. All these pauses and things coming out for Sun 5 here. Just not able to get their heads into the game. And Online Kingdom just slowly running away with it.
Yeah, and it is currently now 17 past 12 in the night times. So these teams might be quite fatigued, as a lot of players from South Africa have to work a full-time job during the day to support their gaming addiction. As Ant gets the first onto Rig, the star player of the map again. This guy is the king of Mirage. He will get taken down 27 for 15. My goodness me. That timing was unfortunate for Ant, as Falls just rushes straight towards Ruben. Has all of the control in Palace though. There's a lot of movement towards A side. Let's see if Ruben can get anything done. They do molly him off. That will be some sort of control. Ooh, Deviant takes down Falls. And Freaky takes down another one. Ruben needs to make something happen, and make something happen quickly. As he decides to just rotate back. Sin 5 slowly but surely crawling the rounds together. I don't see Sin 5 winning this map pick, but every single round that they manage to scratch together puts them into a great point. Ruben will get a little consolation prize onto Zero Chance there.
Oh yeah, saving the AWP quite important for them here. Not much money on them.
Oh. Ooh.
You clinched for that one, eh? You clinched really hard, man.
Yeah. Every single muscle in my body.
I don't know what
was
Ruben was
tense.
doing there. He was playing with our feelings. He went like the long way around. He could have just cut in really quickly, but he just, I don't know why he decided to choose that pathing. That was pretty weird. That 12 a.m. pathing, man.
And now Online Kingdom going to be forcing up this round. They're not going to have a good
12
bye
PM,
next round.
12
We're
AM.
going to see if Sin 5 take this round. We're going to see them probably head to 10 or 11. And then we got a match in our hands. This is going to become very interesting very quickly. Oof. But Ruben is with that AWP, and he manages to get a frag up for it. Shear's also going to be the one answering to these players towards B. But it seems like they'll be rotating back and finally get a re-pick onto a rig. Wow. And doing a lot of work recently. Ruben's been very dangerous with this AWP. Let's see if he can get another one, and he does. He gets Ant. Doesn't actually. He won't find any more. He won't find any more knowledge there towards B apps as Deviant rushes out towards that A site. That Nade not going to be doing anything. And now it seems like they will be rotating towards A site. Online Kingdom will take a gander at this retake. Bomb will go down. Zero chance doing the work for his team. Safe plant for him. This could be a pretty decent wallbang for Dweezil if he decides to go for it. Sheer very late to the rotate. That's going to cost his team probably about 5 to 10 seconds for the retake as it does commence. Ruben is going to be flashing out that player at Firebox. Sheer needs to get that trade, does finally get it, but kind of gets it. It's going to be a 1v2. Ruben's with the AWP. This is not going to be a good round for him as he decides to just save it. Sorry, decides to save it up. Zero shot double thinking Ruben there.
Yeah,
Surprises me.
Man. Slowly creeping back. 1 point off match point here. Can they do it, man?
Yeah, Sin 5 are going to take this round.
Yeah, because then no buy coming out for Online Kingdom. They've got no economy right now.
Yeah. Online Kingdom are going to have a pretty bad buy next round as well. If they do decide to buy up. So I can see Sin 5 taking the next map to the next round to the next 3 rounds. If Online Kingdom don't actually have any sort of advantage. Ooh, that made 2 HP. And now it's just going to be a firing fest for Sin 5. They managed to take out 2 players of
the
Sin
bomb.
5, but
the bomb is right there, but do they see it though? I don't think they see it.
Yep, Deviant.
Doesn't matter anyway. Deviant just there to mop it up.
Deviant
regardless.
does Deviant.
Yeah, man. Sinister 5 holding on there. It was looking a little scary with the bomb there being a 3v2. But yeah, mocked up pretty easy.
Kingdom buy. Yep, it seems. Oh, ooh, do they buy?
If they manage to save
don't.
those, they do. Just a little bit of a light buy though. But if they manage to save those 2 weapons from the previous round, definitely could have looked at forcing into this round. But yeah, not the case. As Sin 5 make a bit of a quick play here towards apps. Weasel looking for that pick with the AWP, decides to back off rather with that smoke. And we got the 2 players up top middle looking for some control here in middle.
Oh, Falls getting cheeky. Misses his shot.
Very cheeky there, but misses the shot. Gets punished for his aggression.
Is Ant lagging? Again.
Looks like it.
Yeah, he's lagging. This is very unfortunate for C, as Rigwell gets a lot done for his team. He's done a 250 damage that round for his team. Let's see if Online Kingdom can gather something up with this. I think they're definitely going to be going for it. These are deagles. These are flashes. They do have a smoke as well for themselves. 1 kit on Kana. This is definitely doable. If they take out Zero Chance here, this is going to be the round for them to take. Oof, that nade's going to do damage. And now Zero Chance sweeping up both players for himself, just padding those stats. And now Online Kingdom not looking too friendly. If I remember correctly, this was like 13-4 at one point.
It was something like that, but yeah, slowly clawing their way back. Sun 5 looks like their issues have been slightly dealt with, as Ant is still the only one that looks like he's lagging a little bit. But yeah, Online Kingdom really struggling to close this map out.
Yeah, they still have a couple of buys in them, but Dweezil again is going to get super aggressive with that AWP. They're already ahead of the Molly. Is this known? Dweezil's down to 46 HP. If they get a nade in there, that's going to be detrimental for them. They have no control over short. Any presence there kind of does not go for... Oh! What a beautiful nade, and then one headshot to close that out. And this is the start to the round for Sin 5. One player down, half HP on Dweezil with that AWP. Not going to matter too much. He is sitting on the AWP. But yeah, that's not a good start for Sin 5 on match point.
Sin 5 players really spread apart here.
Yeah.
Not quite too sure. Oof, Deviant making a lot of noise middle. They definitely heard that. Yeah, a bit of a drop there. Still 2 players here towards A site. One in the middle. Ruben takes out the Deviant. 3v5. Can Sinister 5 do this? Bit of a terrible smoke from Falls. Ruben isn't watching the ramp either. Ruben is watching towards Palace.
And now the charge will commence. Zero Charge gets the first with a flash assist from Ant. And this looked like a pretty bad round from them. Ruben misses out his AWP shot there. Bomb Ruben, not able to go down. Dweezil there. They need to take out Dweezil. Ooh! Did Dweezil get that shot through there? I think he did.
Yeah, Ruben looks like he's really been struggling on the AWP tonight, man. He's been missing quite a few shots. That is not with the AWP, I guess. Very crucial ones, that is. And Sinister 5 are turning this completely around. Ruben left in a 2v1 with only 17 HP. He's got so much work to do, and sweeps him up. Sinister 5 are doing this, Daniel. We're looking at overtime here, man.
Yeah. Sin 5 are going to probably take this to a 13. Then we're looking at a 13-15. And then if Online Kingdom don't win that round, we will be seeing most likely a 15-15 into overtime on map 2. Yeah. My goodness me.
Online Kingdom not going to be happy with that previous round. A 3v5 with full weapons, a lot of utility left over, still just not happening. And here's the B rush from Sin 5 coming out. What can Online Kingdom do to hold this? Nice boost up here for Connor, but will it be enough to stop this push? Let's one out. Freaky gets the first kill as Connor gets one onto Deviant. Freaky gets set trade. Dweezil takes out Falls, and then Ant to clear up Ruben. Rigwell left alone as Dweezil sweeps it up, and that's the round. Daniel.
Yeah, that was so quick. I didn't even get to say anything. Online Kingdom need to finish this up. This is it. This is do or die. If they take this to overtime, I think Sin 5 win this. I don't think Online Kingdom have the momentum at the moment to do it. Yeah, Online Kingdom, this is their last round. I think if Sin 5 take this, it's going to go to overtime. It's going to be brutal for Online Kingdom as Ruben does get the first, but they're already out onto A site. There's no util usage being done. Well, now there is. They're going to be burning all of the positions now. And they do have side control. This is madness. But look at this. Who's that with bomb? That's Ant. Ant is with bomb. He's just going to be lurking it out.
It was very clever from Ant there not to plant immediately because there was quite a gap in the smoke there. He could have easily been AWP'd by the player there in CT. But fortunately, not panicking, taking his time, getting the smoke as Rig looks to get a pick onto Deviant. 4v4 situation. This is down to the wire here for Online Kingdoms as Ant does get the pick. Share there for the trade. 3v3 now for the Online Kingdom here as they managed to get Deviant. 2v3 now. Bomb time is ticking though. Oh, no defuse kit on the player that's defusing either.
That's it.
A Zero Chance whips up the last round.
Oh my goodness.
Last round. This comeback from Sin 5. This is overtime, man.
The
buy from Online Kingdom is now going to be so terrible. They're going to have to use every little straw they have to hold on to this. And what a comeback from Sinister 5 from having all those internet issues. still staying positive, managing to come back through this. Wow, man. This is great stuff from Sinister 5, showing us why they're definitely one of the top teams here.
Yeah, Sinister 5 bringing this back from an incredible scoreboard. They're going to be rushing now onto the B side. They're so confident. Deviant is the first one out. Can he get this done? No. Shag gets the first. He gets the double. Has he done enough? Dweezil finally trades that out. But can they do anything? Freaky gets another one.
Oh.
There's a player there towards Broken that's just doing so much. Kinda got a double for himself. Is this going to go to map 3? Freaky is on fire, gets himself a 3k. Now, Falls needs to clutch this. This is everything for Freaky to lose. My goodness, is this going to go to overtime? Freaky smokes off the perfect position, but there is no bomb.
He's got the bomb. He just decided
there's no bomb planted. Sorry, there's no bomb planted. Exactly what I meant. Freaky, but look at this. Falls is going to face up against him. And what did I just witness? My goodness.
Wow, man, that is so
Kingdom
unlucky.
Take that round. What did I just witness? Online Kingdom take that to a map 3. Online Kingdom, I'm pretty sure it was 14-4 or 13-4 at one point. It comes back to a 14-15.
Oh, man.
And then on the one of the worst buys that they've had that game, they clutch it up. What? And then that now takes us to a map 3. Oh, that was incredible. That was incredible comeback from Sin 5. They're going to be bummed that they did not take that to overtime. And within saying that, we are going to be going overtime in a real life. It's now midnight on our side, going into map 3. But until then, we will be right back. See you for now. Welcome back, everybody that is still with us at almost 1 a.m. at night, South African time. If you're watching this in a replay, welcome back. Hope you guys, everybody has been enjoying the entertainment tonight. We've seen some absolutely fantastic Counter Strike. We've seen everything. We've seen the absolute insane flex. We've seen the absolute insane clutches. We've seen an ace tonight. We've seen internet issues. We've seen technical pauses. We've seen teams really coming together to play. It's been absolutely the full round experience of Counter Strike tonight. We've almost seen comebacks, and it's been absolutely amazing. So for all of you that are watching from home, all of you that are watching from Jinx TV, everybody that has been watching from the YouTube, let us know how your experience has been tonight. We are about to get into map 3 of this grand final of Online Kingdom versus Sin 5. William, my goodness me, what Counter-Strike, bro.
Yeah, man, it was very sad for Sun 5. They showed a lot of heart towards the end, and they could have possibly been the better team. But yeah, internet issues. Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from Online Kingdom. They also looked really good. They had some really good rounds, but it really did look like they were struggling a little bit. Sun 5 with quite a few technical issues. And yeah, man. Hopefully, in the future, or in this next game, we don't have any of those issues.
Yeah, that would be a pleasant experience, and it would warm me. It would warm me up to see these teams compete in a fair environment where both of them can not have any internet issues. Just play, just show raw skill, raw team play, and yeah. Oh, we are going to be getting into Inferno. This is the decider. This is the last map of the night. Online Kingdom versus Sin 5 in the grand finals. This is going to be this is going to be epic. This is going to be amazing Counter-Strike. These teams have fought it through so hard and very long games tonight, and I'm definitely sure that neither team will want to lose. So yeah, I think we're going to be seeing some crazy good Counter-Strike today. And if this was a LAN tournament, we would be seeing some very emotional Counter-Strike coming out tonight. Some hectic mental game and mental score that I think that both of these teams are definitely going to need to have to complete the series out, and that might actually favor Sin 5 in this last round, as they definitely have the more experience to their team, and William again, my favorite player of the series showed he had an extremely good game. And who was your player of the match from the previous match that we just saw?
Yeah, definitely Rig. Once again, man, doing so much work there in middle, cutting off rotations, just getting those really impactful kills. And as I think he was top on the scoreboard once again. Just really been performing tonight, like really well, man. So yeah.
Yeah, I think on the side of Sin 5, definitely Deviant. My goodness me, that guy just performs endlessly well. Round after round after round, map after map after map, every single day of his life, he just performs.
Yeah,
It's
even before he left Goliath, he was still actually really performing all the time. Um, I don't know why he left Sin 5, but yeah,
Goliath.
yeah, I mean Goliath, not Sin 5. But he was still doing really well on Goliath. He was still putting in a lot of frags. I glanced through a couple of games when he was with them, and yeah, he was still quite consistent. And here he still proves that he's just as consistent, still got what it takes. Yeah, very nice to see that coming out from Deviant.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good final. It's gonna be an amazing final. If you guys have your predictions for this uh map 3 of the grand finals of the Inkosi Super Cup by Nodwin Gaming, we have Sin 5 versus Online Kingdom in a brutal best of 3. If you guys have your predictions or thoughts you want to share with us, tweet at Nodwin Gaming ZA, and we'll have a check out at whatever gets put through to there. Yeah. So we just got news from our production team. It seems like Steam hits us with a hard one. They are hitting us with some maintenance. So until then, please stick around. We will be right here. We'll be a few minutes, not long at all, and then we're gonna go straight into the action of the final round of the final map of this awesome series of the grand final. So
if
yeah,
you
be
if
right
you
back.
didn't have
Yeah,
time to pee or make a coffee in time, now's the time. Let's go. Let's keep
and
this
your
going.
popcorn.
And your
Yes.
popcorn. Now you can
Yeah.
make popcorn if you didn't.
Yeah, and then yeah, we'll be right back. Oh, I didn't notice you there. Hello, hello. Nice to see you here. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody, to some more Counter Strike. Yeah, Inkosi Super Cup by Nodwin Gaming. We are still here. We're still around. So the maintenance of the Counter Strikes is busy happening. So if anybody doesn't know what that is, anybody that's watching from home, Counter Strike is hosted on I guess hosted, yeah, because it's made by Valve, on Valve servers, and then those servers, Valve's platform, and those servers need to get maintained, obviously, right? Obviously. So they have a maintenance. I don't know if they have a schedule. I'm not actually entirely sure, or if they just do it. But yeah, we managed to hit the unfortunate 10 minutes in out of pretty much the entire week where the Counter-Strike servers go down. They do a little bit of maintenance. They're fixing bugs. They'll update certain things. They'll put patches in and schedule them, so forth like that. Just general maintenance. And that's what we've been waiting for. Yeah, so once that is complete, we are going to get into the game. But besides from that, William, we are going to be getting into the leaderboard. We're going to be looking at what was previously done by the teams in the previous seasons, in the previous weeks. For the Grand Slam ranking, if anybody doesn't know what the Grand Slam ranking is, it's every team that competes in any match in the Inkosi Cup earns points via winning a match, which they get 1 point. And then every single time they win a semi, they get 4 points. Every single time they win a final, they get 4 points on top of that. So it all adds up. And as you can see, ATK and Goliath are just miles ahead of any other team on the leaderboard at the moment. ATK with 67 and Goliath with 56. Where it does say games played, it is actually maps played. So that's a sum total of the amount of maps that they have played throughout the series. And as you can see, them getting into the final with the best of threes, they play a lot more maps than the other teams that would play maybe 3 maps in the entire series if they do get to the semifinals area. And then following that, we got Dynamic, who, the Dynamic who were ex-Omnius Gaming. They are slightly behind. We got Energy Esports, Vindictive, which are old Niatamas. We got Sin 5. Sin 5 are definitely going to pop up on the leaderboard. If they do win this, then I believe they will get 8 points plus 2. So they will get maths 10. So they'll push themselves straight up to position 3. Am I correct? Well, was my maths correct?
Yeah, possibly.
Thanks.
If they get 8 points,
Yeah,
if they get 8 points, yeah, it will put them up. I think it puts them up to in 4th. I think they get 7. They end up on 17, don't they?
Yeah, but remember
it's 8 points for a win.
Yeah, so remember the 2 points for the matches.
Oh yeah, of course, the matches that happened yesterday. Yeah, no, of
Yeah.
course, that puts them straight into position 3. And if what's it? Take it. If Online Kingdom take it, they get to move up into the top 10 as well.
Yeah, so all of these points actually do mean something. The Grand Slam will have will have prizes towards the end of it. The teams that come at the top will obviously get certain things, and get have a portion of the prize pool that is currently in stake for that. So those are the Grand Slam rankings at the moment. We are, like I said, we are waiting at the moment for Steam maintenance to finish up, and then we'll get into the Counter-Strike. I think all of us are patiently waiting for the Steam maintenance to finish up, and that will be, then we're going to be getting into this final matchup. I think this is definitely a nice break for the teams. Definitely for the Sinfire. I think William, we got confirmation from you that Zero Chance and right?
Yeah, correct.
They both had very, very hectic. Well, they had a very severe internet issues, lag, at certain points they couldn't move. So that's a bit unfortunate from their side, but not taking anything away from Online Kingdom in the last match. They won it. They clutched it up right at the end there to bring us to map 3. First map went to Sin 5, 16-11, if I'm correct.
That was 16, 11, and then 16 what was it, 16-14 to Online Kingdom in the second match. And I must say Sin 5 made a great comeback towards the end there, or nearly taking the map to overtime, but Falls coming in with that clutch towards the end for Online Kingdom.
Yeah. So we got a little bit of unfortunate information. This is obviously something that might be necessary, and I say this with a big might. We might need to call the game tonight. And then let the teams battle it out whenever, within the next closest possible that they can. I think Sin 5 might be happy about this decision if it does go through. There's nothing that is confirmed, so it's all up in air at the moment. This is all that we know, but we want you guys to stick around. We want to, hopefully you guys like mine and William's voices, just chatting to you guys. Everybody from home, everybody from Jinx, everybody from YouTube, your continuous support is absolutely amazing. You guys are the best. You guys make this possible. You guys are what we stick around for, and obviously the Counter-Strike, because I don't know if that's a big part of this whole thing, but we love every single one of the viewers out there. You guys are absolutely awesome. The people that interact with us on Twitter, that's absolutely awesome to be able to just interact. It gives us a platform where we can talk directly to you guys. And that's absolutely cool. I love chatting to you guys on Twitter, or shouting out whatever comes to mind. If you guys want to be part of that, if you guys want to chat to us, or just show say what you guys are feeling, or you guys got predictions for map 3, which will be Sin 5 versus Online Kingdom in the final map of the best of 3, which will be Inferno. I think if you guys want to give us the predictions, or just say, how's things going, how's life, how was your guys' day, what you guys doing tomorrow. It's definitely going to be a harsh day for, I think, anybody that is up at the moment and that is going to be working a normal day job. Kudos to you guys, whoever is still up. I definitely know I think I might be a little delusional the rest of tomorrow, so please forgive me, my boss. But yeah, I think William and I are gonna have a pretty hectic day tomorrow. So
yeah, I already asked if I could get off, but it doesn't seem like it's happening.
You asked if you could get off?
It's a long shot, but it's worth it,
Mama.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so that's gonna be pretty hectic. But yeah, everybody that is sticking around, you guys are absolutely awesome. This is a thank you to Nodwin for making this opportunity available to the Counter-Strike scene in South Africa. This is definitely a much needed competition that there needs to be some sort of more competition and more leagues, more games, more Counter-Strike in South Africa. Is definitely much needed and definitely more wanted. But within saying that, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry when I'm saying this. We're gonna go to another 5-minute break. The Steam's just not working with us tonight. This is completely out of our hands. But yes, we will be back for another after another 5-minute break. And until then, see you guys now. Howdy ho. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Inkosi Super Cup by Nodwin Gaming. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is well, at least not good news. Yeah, indifferent. So the match has been called. CSGO is not working with us today. They still have their maintenance. We are going to call the match for tonight. This match will be played before the next week's before this week Thursday. And they're going to be playing it off stream, so that will not be televised or being on stream. They will just do that behind closed doors, and that's all we have for tonight. We saw some insane Counter-Strike. Everybody that has still kept with us to this last dying minute, you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you to Nodwin Gaming. You guys are awesome. The amazing league that you guys have going at the moment. And we're going to see some pretty epic leagues coming out from Nodwin Gaming. So if you guys haven't checked out what else the Inkosi Cup is for, that is over 4 different titles. This is obviously Counter-Strike, which we are busy commentating at the moment, PUBG, Tekken, and FIFA. So if you guys haven't checked out anything else from Nodwin Gaming, you guys should check them out. They have a YouTube channel. All of the content is absolutely awesome to see. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it from me. William, you got any last dying words to add?
No, nothing much, man. It is quite late, and I hope everybody has a great sleep. We're gonna need it. So yeah.
Yeah. So from my side, thank you everybody for joining us. This has been absolutely incredible. We're gonna see some awesome Counter-Strike next week. We'll be back for week 4, the final week of season 3. So until then, everybody, I hope to see every single one of you guys there next week. So yeah, from my side, and I think from all as well, I think we're gonna sign off for now. So cheers until next week.